No, I seen the real attack. I seen that already. Yeah, I turned off. I watched it. It was so low. I turned off. What the hell?
That's why I ain't got no friends. These folks ain't loyal. Stick up. Anyway, how did we get to this from?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about the contest. Because I was thinking of something bad from I don't know if that's good. It's on this is smaller.
Uh,
You really gotta get to the things. Look at the plate.
like what? I know got the price.
Don't find you like what?
I know got the pension. You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Let the game.
Okay.
After what you eat, what you were doing earlier.
Yeah, wait to get sleep. Your life's family stuff there. What is going on? They got the black kid with the white kid. It's ugly.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute. See, I always did get the red man to Mike lost to the
You say
I don't want to look at he not tell me. Everybody think on Africa is slave nigga, please.
oh,
Yeah.
if you wasn't, If you wasn't born in the United States, you did. They tell me the answer. They somebody your ancestors. I don't know.
Exactly. Okay. It's amazing to have anybody that is in the line.
Girl, we took the land. We took the land. This was our land. That was the United States wasn't ours. We took it. Your ancestors. Your ancestors. Yeah.
I got a whistleblower character of my family.
Oh God! Don't have me laughing.
Jerk. Yeah. They think it's just stuff. Episode 1. We should be starting to stay together. Together. Follow me and follow me.
Look, if you are doing things, you ain't tell me you were walking it. If you told me, then I could. No, you ain't answered the phone, remember?
Yeah, no problem. They gotta get up and do money.
You gotta get the one to do what? Rubbing alcohol or alcohol. Ah, I know it's not good for you. What play the game? What play? Want to play the game? Want to play the game?
No.
Do you really gotta give the money or you want to? What? You know tomorrow is Friday, right? Oh, you got what? What do you mean? How I'm watching you?
Figure it out.
Figure what out? What's it on? What's it on? Is it on Netflix or what? Prep, do I get prep? Yeah, I got prep. I was going to see, do I get prep? Oh, I ain't got Netflix, but Netflix ran out this today.
You better have one. Now, I know you get to packages through Amazon.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we're so guess I'm going to see you to be. You got
Oh, I have a question. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
no.
Alright.
Just be an average. Jacked up. The eggs. This camera is jacked up. Maybe only jacked up on the other side.
Oh, I see your TV.
Look at that. Look at all the light. You missing the whole damn. You know what? Knock you in your fucking head.
I am.
You missed the whole damn thing. Looking stupid. It's supposed to be the lights going back to spirits. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if it's funny, but it's gotta be something. Oh, damn thing. I need to not be too in a room. And they look like it's my own job. See, when the Japanese came together, they look for hearts. Oh, this one right here? You gonna look at them little girls come on. Cherry, you need to just walk up on chick. You need to just go.
What episode you on?
I don't know what it's done. Ain't nobody that ain't nobody that there. Whatever.
What season episode you on? What season episode you on? What season you on? You on one I just say I'm gonna cut out
Be on point. That is smart. You don't know why they want this. You need Jeremy to be the phone. I think it's just it's not a problem. Oh, this time I hit the water. What did you do? You need to get today? Oh, hell no. This is a damn awesome thing. Oh, hell no. I'm like, oh, you go. You go. You go.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you know what the hell they got. They going there doing I'm just got it. It's like, I'm playing. I'm fine.
Oh,
Is he going to say that?
What? I ain't gonna throw it off right here.
Yeah, difference. Oh, so. They know this. One side of the meetings. They were gone for religious. That dude out. 55. Oh, Lord. I ain't not down there. Okay? It's people standing down there. It's like they said it. It's 10, 16, 30. Okay. Thanks. You gotta look up the things they are. Thanks.
Real upset. Okay, let's watch. How far you in it? No, my friend, I first saw one too. Let me know we get on episode 2. God. What? Let me know when you on episode 2. Why you get bad? You was you was sleeping on your couch. What the hell? I can't miss. I thought about life for me off. Did you snore? change the color. Why you turn your camera off? That was
Something that show you. I never want to do anything else. I've heard how dedicated my dad was to racing. It all comes down to this. I'll make your dad's happy if this gets. She calls me future Christ. She's a killer. People suspended fortune therapy. I've never been, actually. Sergeant! You don't have access here during the investigation. You need to be escorted out. You will do. Please. Since I've arrived in Chicago, I wanted one thing. Make the city safer. Always have one thing. I knew it wouldn't always be easy, I knew it wouldn't always be popular, but it would always be the one thing I went back to. Make the city safer. So, it's with that understanding today, I inform you a full investigation has been launched by Internal Affairs into the Chicago Police Department's intelligence unit. Starting today, all special operations within that unit have been suspended. All officers within that unit have either been stripped of their police powers or reassigned to patrol units on probationary status. The Chicago Police Department is committed to conducting thorough investigations into all accusations of misconduct, of corruption, and crime within our organization in Chicago. This EPD accepts with and so do I. I'm not going to forget all I brought here to make this city safer. I promise you, I'll go straight from that.
Yeah, Dad, I'm coming.
Hey. Why are you watching this? Come on, let's talk.
You can talk.
It's like here. It's not this
I don't have access to the wall.
Okay, outside then. I'll be your friends. This is saying, what are you doing? You can't answer my calls. You've been busy with both of me last night?
I've been a bit busy trying to save my unit.
Yes, I know. So this is when we double down. No, don't do that. Don't have to listen to me. Hey, this is when you act like an honest being and you know the people around you who can help me, your team. You really think it's better to do this by yourself?
It's safer.
It's safe. And none of it's your choice. Reed is out here treating Chicago like it's his playground. People say, God, Jesus, we live in the guys. You think you're the only one who wants to fight that? You're not. You're not alone. No one's going anywhere. What's the plan? Tell me.
According to Dante's arrest report, Reed has probable cause against us. He's nowhere near beyond a reasonable doubt. ID's gonna have to do a full investigation.
Which means we probably have 48 to 72 hours.
Good look. Build a way out of this. But we already have to start on a circumstantial case against Reed. He's corrupt, he's inventing shot callers, he's ordered kills. We just need hard evidence.
Evidence so bulletproof it can't politics its way out of it. If we build a strong enough case, we discredit them. The validity of this claims against this unit will evaporate.
There you go.
I don't think any problem.
Our best shot is Otero's murder. You buried him alive. Look, we make that murder, we have it.
Reed wouldn't have done the killing himself.
Oh, you farmed it out to someone he trusts.
Still,
So you gotta confirm that Sylvia is from the operation. All the sense clear. Reed must have told us that up.
oh, what about the cop 17 list? We have Weston. He was working the night of Otero's murder at a desk. Witnesses on the time. It's not contributing.
But so you find out who it is. But yeah, whatever you need to work for me. Jim, I want you to talk to him when you find out what else he knows. Then he'll remember his father and Reed. We're gonna need Otero's homicide file.
That's gonna be it.
Okay, good. Just keep it low. All right, let's talk.
Okay. Just 2 minutes of having my dad.
You're gonna get back.
You believe this is happening. I don't understand how this is happening. I'll just get picked. Let's see that. Well, I'm supposed to like myself. Sometimes I have my badge responsible, please. God. Baby.
It just doesn't matter. We want to wait until it doesn't feel it.
Yeah.
Exactly what you
Hey, son.
That's certainly why it's upstairs. Still pretty upset. Keeps asking questions. I told him the answers.
Thank you for doing this.
Imagine I get such a glad. Should have gone to whole nation. Mom, you're back.
We gotta do it.
Told my dad's been shot down and then you leave.
Sorry, Randy.
I'm sorry. You're sorry?
Yes, I'm sorry, Randy, but if you have more questions.
I don't have any answers. My dad said he was helping me out of this and now he's dead. That's what I know.
Honey, you might know more than
I don't. I've never met Reed. I saw him and my dad once, okay? Once, and my dad talked to them for about 2 minutes.
Wait, now.
I have a right to see my father.
Said them, who's that?
The cops and my dad.
There's that met with more than one couple.
Yeah, there were 2 of them.
Okay, so there was Reed and who else?
I didn't know. I didn't talk to him. I don't know his name.
Think, what did he look like?
Latino, maybe in his 30s. Looked like he hated my dad.
Well, how'd you know he was caught?
He had his damn badge on. Can I go now?
No, you can't go. Wait, hold on, what else? What else did he look like? Do you remember?
Can I go?
Listen to me. Was he tall? Was he short? I don't see way.
Yeah. I don't say he's in the house. Donald Green. Everybody's good. Tim, hey, keep talking. Tim, I'm coming back up. That's all too slow. He's gone. What in that place? We can move. He wants to get on the way. How they find us?
I don't know. One sec. Why am I being shot at?
Why are we going down pretty correct? Hey, I'm talking to the sign here, okay?
Yeah, he was right here.
Hey, stop talking.
He's just over and he and another cop said, Sarge, what about Steve?
I got it. Get him to the right place. Had no idea of me being that so I got out before police killed him. Put it on the breast. Got a trust in ballistics that she's running now. Since the two Rennie stole the breed, my bag, they never go terror in person. But anything is me too.
I don't recognize him.
I'll run the subscription. Now the downside of the CD. But this is someone we trust is probably interested in our service.
That starts out, we should talk to anybody with a promotion, anybody with a CR, we trust.
And then he passed out from Detroit.
Good, put it on. Call when the listings come in.
Copy.
Oh, it's a play. Even my officers?
We're a wire here.
No.
Oh yeah, only I can trust that. You know, I had you as soon as I came down. Old school police understood the spirit of the laws and understand things.
You're just attempting to kill three of my officers. You want to understand that?
Okay. You can turn in your badge. You, Burgess Dante, I'll let the rest of your team continue working patrol. They can get their pensions as long as they keep their heads down, stay far from me.
And you? Keep the city safe. We might be being off.
Ballistics came in to match. The cases around on this big house matched the guns. Fuel 0 and Jennifer Cornett. First line of case.
Okay, what do we have on the gun?
No sure guns, have plenty of hands. Gunn was last moved to a junction to Lake Homan Square. Juan Turlo. No LKA. Information Officer Martin A. Wall 2 months ago.
Homan Square? Right, where does he deal with Homan Square? Rabbit. No, I need your help. No, I need your help.
No, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm clean now. Okay, look at me. Yeah, the last time I saw you, I was dying. You remember that? You don't need my help.
I do.
Okay, well, I sorted my life out. You're in particulars, man.
I'm just looking for someone. Juan Turlo.
One. Sorry.
Your bad life, folks.
Alright.
Juan Turlo.
I hear something. You can calm down. Look, I can't think what he wants to do. Is he coming? I don't know. Look, I said this is what he used to stuff. I don't understand. You know, you look at it worse than last time I saw you. The last time I saw you, almost so. Hey, look, maybe it's time to do some different line of work. What? Okay. God's gonna say a word. I'm sitting here being held hostage. So, there goes my laundry room looking at everything all day.
How many been clean?
4 months.
You doing on your phone?
Oh. Look, kids. The best thing was glad to get so much of the boss. It's gonna be deal. Oh.
Was it worth it?
What was the function is that ass?
Well, it's back to what you not be seen. I'm blitzed.
The hell did you didn't answer my questions? You didn't answer like hell.
You got to stick down in 320 AXTX series for the talking about who has that gun now.
Don't you know what you don't answer them?
I will keep studying a few questions all and on to this whole bar. This whole block you go to system. You're out here talking to police for hours on Saturday night. And I'm gonna go through your pockets. Who has the gun?
Who? You got the goddamn gun. Cops pulled me over, took my product. My cash, my gun, police have it.
What's the name of the cop?
Yeah, that's him.
You sure?
Yes,
You found him clearly.
I saw him. That's him. Now can I leave? And you can't keep me here.
Trying to keep it safe.
Well, I don't feel very safe. You're just showing me a photo of the cop that shot at me. I don't want to be around cops.
Sergeant, we got confirmation.
That's two individuals who could corroborate that Joseph Caldeira is a corrupt Chicago police officer skinning drug money. One individual can connect him directly to Reed. His ballistics make him out 2 murders.
It's good evidence. I'm not denying that, but it's good evidence on Caldera. It might not be enough. If things are good, you need evidence that Reed ordered something on committed murder. Without the genetic, there was one other circumstance of breaking.
Okay, what the hell else do we have on Caldera? He's been on the force 10 years. Weird. Give me a picture of a husband that says it's CRs.
On the force. So I think he was hitting off his sentences. That's the time.
And just wanted to get a stage. He's a trigger charge.
It's definitely the check.
Excuse me. Look at on. Look at this. I'm gonna take a picture.
Hey, look at him. Talk you a man. Only one man. Move to the left. I say so move. Okay, so move. Hey, look at him.
Gosh, can you spot that dumbass bitch?
Oh, wait a minute. Spot out of there. Oh, there.
Gosh, can you spot that dumbass bitch?
Oh, wait a minute. Spot out of there.
The hell is this?
Like to make you feel isolated.
You know who I am.
Got a text from my fiance.
That was me.
What the hell are you doing?
I want to talk about me. I wasn't. It's gonna make things messier.
Okay. Go ahead.
Want to see the evidence yourself? Got you on two homicides. Rest of your life in prison.
Come out here, one out of cuss.
I'm offering you a deal.
Wait off.
You give me a rape. You detail every order he ever gave you. I'll place you in protective custody in a maximum security prison. One where your wife can visit you.
If I don't,
You know the end of that story. You get killed in Gen Pop, your wife dies a very lonely death.
what is wrong with you? What don't you understand about Region? This city, this job, it's a joke. Hardest thing. You have no control anymore, got little boys, badges. People killed for nothing. People's lives are with an Instagram post. They're worth $20 and a couple of lose. Lives are cheaper than they have ever been. And we do nothing. We solve a quarter of our murders. We arrest, we put men in cages, and they walk in 6 hours or less. The media hunts us down, has our heads on stakes, and they're the first to scream cowardice when it's slow to buried by red tape, slashed by this world, break down the door in time. You know nothing. There's no law in there. Lawlessness is funny. So don't tell me you don't understand men who fight back. Men who look at the darkness in me.
You want the deal? In Caldero, he agreed to the deal for coming in. Why don't you keep it quiet till we get there? Go get him. We'll get ready. Come.
Yeah.
You okay? Let me. No, get inside. No, get inside. Come on there, go. Guys, hey. Don't have you, come on. Oh, no, yeah, it's something about the enemy now. Hey.
You talking about that? Come on. Tell me, you're married. What's your relationship with that Deputy Chief Reed? Stay with me, okay? Tell me. I'm saying it was your relationship with Deputy Chief Reed. You okay? Stay with me. Come on. No. 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 Stay with me. Stay with me. No. Okay. Stay with me. No. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Stay with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Where's that info?
It's coming.
Come on.
Boss is gone.
He's gone. Listen, you have to vote. Get those cuffs off. That's all it's police. It's gonna look like he was drunk. Give him that gun. You gotta talk that.
There has to be enough to charge me. This is enough.
It's not. Now there didn't say a damn word. You admitted nothing. But all of you, get back to command. You hear me? I will handle the rest. Wait, down there, I need your car. Get back to command now. Let's go. Let's go. So then, come on. All I know is I got called to an officer involved in the crash. Our representative was come to probably look at some kind of off-road surveillance. I'm sure to put a team to investigate thoroughly. I guess if they won't find it, then I'm sleeping. Give yourself a chance to be really make one thing.
Bill no longer stands. I guess you don't know me either.
Well, I'll get your badge. Your team's badge is right behind you. Just haven't said it.
Police, give me 68% of academic forms. Let me explain. Academic for sponsoring. So they recently enhanced that performance, meaning whenever you make a purchase on Fortnite, Rocket League, or Fall Guys using Epic's payment system, you get 20% back, which in this city's rates so keen as a top table just like how keen is that so funky, so teams so
Keep digging.
Where are you going?
Keep digging.
Where?
It doesn't matter.
Why can't you look at
I'll be right back.
Please tell me where you're going.
I don't need to tell you.
I'm not a child. I know you don't need to tell me. I'm asking you to tell me.
Why?
So I can help you. So I can stop you.
Hey, now I gotta go.
Hey, you know we're past this, right? You and me, we're past this. I know you know that. So don't ruin this. Don't do something that you can't turn back from. That I can't turn back from.
I have to.
Arthur? It shouldn't take long. It's a statistical preliminary roundtable discussion. Deputy Chief,
Well, it's like everyone else is already inside. Sergeant Boyd?
Stop moving. Computer to loud. Oh, that's it.
killed my father. You were his death. He and patrol officer Joseph Caldera. The deputy chief was working on my father to control the drug trade in Lawndale. I witnessed them meeting multiple times. So did my father's men. Ask Silva. Ask any one of them.
Silva.
Yeah. On the deal. You know why they say crazy? If you're going from me, tell you everything you want to know about the education. Give you all the documentation I have to.
Yeah, that's all. That's everything I think will be collect all our evidence for you this evening. Look, I spent the whole night with President. He was calm. He wanted to go home to his cousin. I had no legal right to keep holding. He understood the risk to his safety. He insisted that he wanted bed down with him. But he was calm.
So Silva confronted the states.
Evidence. You mentioned evidence of German intelligence leak. It's possible that evidence exists. I saw their interviews and it won't convince him. We'll have to witness it. Fine. Let's back up that evidence. I need to be here in an hour. They're continuing their investigation into our guilt. They're giving the body the claim to get free, and I guess that'll disappear. So, I think so. Yeah, it's over. All right, come on, let's back it up.
Actually, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Hey, nothing's wrong.
What? What about?
Just keep me touching on. What's going to happen to it? Just keep my first one. Not worry. Does it have to be? No.
As well. It's honestly keep it as partner. Your police ready. You told me it's that time to be summoned. And you gave her this location. Your sanction breeds death. She told me to believe that could be me.
I will get one.
I'm like, God,
Chicago. She's always in Miami.
To protect this thing, we have to do something. Okay.
Previously on Shock.
Alicia, what do you want? How can I help you? I need to talk to you. What's wrong? I'm pregnant. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a miracle. Rob would have been so happy. Yeah, he would have. My poor baby won't get a chance to meet his baby. No. But we'll raise him with love. What makes you think it's at him? I feel it. How do you feel? Nervous? Scared? You don't have anything to be afraid of. I have a child and one away. Hey, Rob is gone all alone. You're not alone. You can come and stay here with me. I prefer it. I can't just smoke. Of course you can. I'll have my people come and pack you up. You won't lift a finger. I don't know. It'll be better for both of us.
A new heir to the throne, about to be born.
What are you hoping to get from this? Oh God, forgive me for the dirt I've done. Pain I caused.
That's a heavy lift.
That's why I'm getting you.
Just a guy. You have to do the work.
Fix the work.
You gotta look to God, get right with Him. And then you gotta get right with yourself.
How do I do that?
You have to change.
You can change what?
Your behavior.
Thank you for your time.
Look, you can't just sit here and talk. When you walk out that door, you have to realize you are a child of God at all times, not just when it's convenient.
Do you understand what I do?
I understand it is illegal.
I can't be sold.
I'm asking you to be known.
In this line of work, I have to step out myself sometimes.
When do you have to do that?
Whenever I take someone's life, I go somewhere in my life.
Where do you go?
I know, but I'm not in my body.
That's interesting.
I can't lose it.
Get closer to God, unite.
And I can't do this.
Nah, man. When you ready, let me know.
Yeah. Not supposed to fall asleep.
You know, sharing your barber means you actually really fuck with me.
Yeah, I'm making it.
I mean, I haven't made you regret anything yet.
That's true. You really came through and did it. I appreciate this.
Man, I'm just glad we ain't got some shit for that.
Me too.
What?
When you start doing that shit?
What else? I don't know, I just tried it. I kinda like it.
You like girls.
Of course. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, I do want to keep looking like
What that mean?
exactly what it sounds like. Is that anything? No, I think it's more like, I don't know, I think it might be like an energy thing.
We the same age, bro.
Yeah.
So this ain't no shit.
No, bro, niggas just be different.
Yeah, I guess.
What?
Man, nail polish is kind of gay.
Okay, what? And so having 3 babies by 3 different women is kind of straight?
Alright, better. Look, I love you, no matter what.
Hey,
So I'm expecting you to start doing this shit.
bro, I don't know how you talking shit about my polish and that baby ring you got on the skin that carries.
Right?
You know, with the black diamond, you got it. Mix it. Let's get you settled in. You see your room? Are you serious? This is all happening fast, don't you think? No, I think it'd be good. For you? Or for her? For both of us. Still wants to watch EJ? Yeah, I think staying here would just confuse him even more. How you doing? I'm pregnant. What? I know, I just found out. How you feel? Nervous. I just knew you would have been so happy. I'm so sorry. Me too. Can you keep that to yourself a little? Okay. It's all in it for this. Please. I guess we both about to be waddling around. This is so crazy. I think you're right. About what? About us being the ghetto black Brady bunch. You have to say it. Girl, you know she gonna say it. She will not gonna say anything.
must be Jamal's little sister.
I have a name.
Yeah, Lene, right?
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. Jamal didn't tell you guys?
No.
That's interesting.
Is it?
I mean, well, we are kind of new and everything.
Yeah, why are you moving?
Hey, this is my girlfriend.
I know. Why is she moving in here?
Because I asked her to.
We need to talk.
Yeah, we do too.
Can I stay with you?
How long?
While I finish school.
Hey, you know you're gonna be on the couch, right?
That's cool. You used to that shit.
You got enough money for school, or you got to put in some extra work?
I'm good. Got a scholarship.
How you do that?
That's a garden. With some shoes.
Good for you.
Where's Mommy's other shoe? His shoe!
Hey, turn the TV down.
Because Mom said he's going to be free now, remember?
How come none of us were gluten free when we was kids?
Mom didn't know better.
Oh, same leadership.
Yeah,
Do it.
you gotta do better. EJ has his gym like class today, and I was thinking to take Candace and run by that community garden because I know that was nice.
Some of that stuff I have to wait. I'm calling me the smokies.
You need to put these kids on a routine.
But also have to wait.
I'm just saying, EJ needs stability when he
I'm so tired.
You don't need to be tired. You know that's funny.
How do you feel?
I'm grateful we have each other. I'll see how Tiff's going to just by herself.
You are.
Oh, listen, I can tell you. He's pregnant.
What?
Damn.
I know, it's so sad.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm just shocked. I'm happy for her.
I'm happy for it too. It's bittersweet, you know? Thank you.
Ronnie, come here.
Who's first lady?
I thought you said I ain't gonna mess with her.
You still messing with her?
I ain't gotta tell you nothing. You don't go to.
Is she really a first lady?
Yeah.
Of a church?
Yeah.
Which one?
Don't worry.
Secret.
No. Your ass knows.
I just like you.
Stop being so damn clean.
I like clinging to you.
I don't like clean.
Ah, damn. You need to ask me before you move somewhere in the world here.
You need to run shit like it.
Yes, you do. I live here.
I'm your guy.
That doesn't mean you don't have to show me the decency of telling me you moved with some bitch in here.
A bitch.
If you told me her name, I wouldn't have to.
It's gone.
I know that now.
Good.
Good. You really like her?
I do.
Okay. Fine. I'll give her a chance.
Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you about it earlier.
It's okay. Hey. Now what up, baby?
I'm with you.
That's your reaction to me saying I want to have a baby?
Are we really having this conversation?
Yeah, I can.
Because I'm still raising Gemma.
Okay, I'd like a chance to have a child of my own.
Since when?
I always wanted to have one. I didn't want to do it alone, and I think you're a great father. And I love you.
I love you too. And I love the life of it. Got a good thing going. I don't want to wreck it.
Probably rock us for a little while.
No. It gets harder as I get older. Trust me.
You love Jen?
Of course I do. I'm also glad she's out of my house.
So you're saying no?
I'm asking you to consider where I'm coming from.
What? Beet juice? Why don't you drink it beet juice? Because it's good for your health. And more important, it's good for the baby.
You pregnant?
Shard, please. I am in my seconds.
So you're not pregnant?
No. But she is.
Hey.
Oh, and she lives with us now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now,
Mm.
I'll let you two ladies handle that thing. Good.
Tiff, it's important that you avoid simple carbohydrates. Why? Because you're not getting gestational diabetes on markers. What you eat, the baby eats. And this little boy is going to inherit everything I own, so you have to take care of him. You know, it could be a girl. Well, if it is, I hope she inherits my beauty. Excuse me? Look, Tiff, this pregnancy is going to give you a sense of urgency and nothing else. You're going to become a whole version of yourself. Look at the world with different eyes from now on. You act like I haven't been pregnant before. It's different now. How? Because you carry my legacy. Which is why I want you to become the owner of this lounge and barbershop. But it's time to get to work, especially before the baby comes. Especially when you're resting right now. You have to get used to moving. You have to be a warrior. Okay. So I want you to go by the lounge today. Just to get to lay the life. Thank you, everything. Of course. Your family now.
Hey, I told y'all to came out of my office. Why y'all not here? Right? Stop worrying.
Yes, it's
Some brothers go here. Hey, go here. Cat, stop! Cat, I'm sorry. All right, y'all settle down. Stop playing. Oh,
I think you got it, folks.
how you know?
It was 10 minutes ago, we told me to drive.
Hey, you know what? I'm good, bro.
No, it's okay.
I'm that's what careful. I'm gonna get on the fryer real quick. Ronnie, I got it. I'll change in a minute. Hey, stop running in here.
Hey.
Oh, Tom is bad. I gotta take him to the ER. I got a complication.
Shot. I need to tell you how good he was at. Because it wasn't nothing concerning these. I'll tell you what the fuck he ate. Hold up, shorty. Oh, you eat. I guess you fucking eat it. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, handsome.
Thank you.
Let me ask you. Bakari, do you have your manuscript? Yes, ma'am, sure. Oh, I can't wait to read this anytime tonight. I'll be back. I'm sure I will.
issue.
It's broken.
Shit.
Fuck. Hey, wait. That means you gonna coach? Why you not running around in the kitchen?
Listen to me.
And whose fault is that?
I need to know if my son's gonna be safe in your care.
He is. Hey, lower your voice. Don't tell me to lower my fucking voice.
I'm gonna send a nurse in to set his arm.
Hey, get on that. First. What's up? Hey, brother. Yeah. That mom card. Dang. Alright, what's wrong? Who? Fuck's up, man. Just give me your word. I ain't talking shit. Just asking a question. I like it. Good for you. Let me get a 2-piece, 10-piece package. Hey, you know those lots of bad being honest. Strapping levels. I had that shit fucking my stomach. That's just because you haven't. I can find you some better ones though. Yeah. Yeah. So she kills him. She the cops. You alone? I'm a man. I guess she like younger than you. You know that? What's fucking with you? It's your face. You know, thanks, man. You what's up? I got it. Oh, yeah. Tim, I'm sorry. I was a good dude. He deserved what happened to me. If there's anything you need from me, I'm always here for you. Okay. You don't have to be strong for me.
I can use some help in this place in the loop.
Yeah, with that. I got having lines anyway.
Okay. Thank you.
I got you. I already told you they got killed. I gotta tell Kenya.
Damn.
Is she really bad? Well, I don't know. I think she really cared about him.
I can't lie. I'm glad that we did.
Don't say that. He's still one of God's children.
Man, that nigga would've took us out if he had to.
Yeah, well, now it's gone.
Friends, I got some tea for you all today. So I heard that First Lady Tatiana of the Hope on Zion Church is hooking up with J.D. Taylor. You heard me right? See, I always knew some of these church folks was a shit, but that Asian difference is getting that borderline wrong. I'm not trying to be messy. I do want to hear your story.
What? Big is crazy.
Why you getting praised when the First Lady getting dragged?
That ain't right.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Thank you.
You okay?
No, but I need help with that door. It won't open. I think there might be something back here. This key doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, there's gotta be some money here, but that should be budget. Bring the guys in the mall, we'll take out the inches.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
of course. See you tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Look, my bad. It's all good, man. Just dealing with a lot right now. Say,
You ever thought you like moved on from somebody and something happens and you get this weird feeling in your stomach? Strange, like pinch in your heart. Cause you know y'all done forever. Yeah. You know exactly what you mean? Just can't believe Tess pregnant. What? Yeah. That's what I said. They tagging me left and right. You ruined me.
Of course you're only worried about yourself.
It's not just me. My church hangs in the balance.
Oh, no, it's your church.
Built this place from the ground up.
I helped you.
And now you're burning it down. If you could have been more careful, we wouldn't be in this mess.
I was careful.
Not careful enough. You do realize you're going to be known as spotty out of now? Wherever you go, just calm down. Look, elephants should never be concerned with their opinions. Ants, these ants pay time. You need to stand by your wife right now. No.
First lady stand by the disgraced husband all the time.
No, that's true, Pastor. You have to do the hard thing in this moment. Fine. Do we need to put out a statement? No. Talking on the field flames. That stands as a unified front and rise above the bullshit. We have to address this somehow.
I agree with Charles.
I wish you could. So, when I give my son a treat tomorrow, am I supposed to just go ahead and act like nothing's going on? Let me fix some.
Better not be getting ready for some other woman.
Oh, you know we got the men's circle on the men's page.
Yeah, I'm too glad y'all doing that.
Yeah, shoot, you need it.
I think I should get the ladies together.
Here we go.
What?
If all y'all gonna do is get together and gossip,
That is not true. Women are more stressed than men.
we the ones paying all the bills.
See, what bills is Shaw paying over Alicia's house?
And leave Sean alone. At least he moved out.
So he cheats on Deja with Marx's woman. Now he laying up under it, robbed him. He's a mess.
They don't be talking about my brother like that. See, that's why I don't need you and your friends up in here just putting us down.
Putting you down or just telling the truth?
Our group is about uplifting each other. Now, what y'all gonna do?
Uplift each other as well. And be supportive for each other because messing with y'all, we clearly need it.
Well, if you host it, just let me know the night you're gonna do it so I can make sure I disappear.
Okay, I'll let you know.
All right, well, good luck with your little baby chicks, then else this through.
Actually, I want to call it the steady loss.
What y'all gonna do, rob banks on the weekend?
I'll take it.
Oh, you gonna take it?
What? I just wish he would listen to me.
Man, it's all suspicion. I don't like being surrounded by death. It's not natural.
I don't want to be around it either.
What can we do?
Please.
Somebody gotta say.
I'm just scared.
Yeah. So,
I'm sorry I snapped her.
It's okay. It's been a stressful day.
The walls is closing.
Me too.
Y'all gonna do instead, we can chill. Now you being pregnant and us having EJ full time, it's like a whole other stress is swooped in, and it's just as stressful as somebody trying to kill.
And even more so.
We get through to these kids gonna be death.
We got this.
Yeah, nothing.
I'm sorry I didn't discuss CJ was there.
You made the right decision. We a team. You just gotta keep rolling the punches. She's back.
Yeah.
We split in the hospital together.
How about your mama? I knew that was coming.
I hate this. I knew something like this was gonna happen sooner or later. I'm just happy I was here to get it. Yeah, your timing is interesting. Come on, man, don't do me like that. I'm genuinely here to help you. You're also here to preach. I'm here to lift you up. I appreciate it. Maybe you and Tatiana go on a trip, get away for a while. I think it'll be good for you guys. I can hold down for you. I'm not ready. We're gonna walk through this. Could be. Amen to that.
So I Victor to help me manage the lounge. One day in power, you're already sharing it with a man. I can't do it alone. You have me. You're busy. In the future, you should discuss decisions like that with me. You gave me a job. Let me do it. Huh? Good girl. I'm a grown woman. You're a baby. Tell that to the baby growing inside me. You know what I mean. You have a lot to learn. From you? Yes. I'm an icon. You should take notes and be grateful I'm picking you in the morning. I am. Good. Okay.
This is so important to you. Why are you just bringing this up today?
I'm telling you now.
You don't think it's a little late?
I'd rather have a child without you than be childless with you.
Damn. That's cool.
You know, it's honest.
You really want to have a baby that bad?
I do. So sorry.
Don't be. That's what you want. You should have that.
I'm sorry you can't have it.
Me too. So, just sit focused.
I think so. You shouldn't be here.
I just want to come say sorry in person.
Did you do this?
Hell no. No, I swear. Some girl I was just with, he saw your text.
Have you me saved in your phone?
First lady.
Jesus.
Look, my bad.
Delete my number and leave me alone. Please.
Okay. I will.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, first lady.
Wanna say grace first? Dear God, thank you so much for your grace and favor. And please bless this food and those who can't be with us. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much for cooking.
Of course. See my love. See my love.
So how long is this staying with?
Excuse me?
I saw you giving her too.
She's carrying my grandchild. She can stay back as far as I'm concerned.
You know what? I don't like not having to say as to which one's mine.
It's my house.
Yeah, and I can live like that.
In my house.
So Bakari could move in.
What are you talking about?
What was he doing here earlier?
He's my scholarship recipient. I just boost his self-esteem. It's good for him. That's all it's doing.
Don't be jealous. I'm jealous of somebody. I don't want to be jealous of anyone else. Me too. What? You're welcome.
What made you?
Shit, this shit coming to the streets.
Who are you? You're alone. By yourself.
I don't know.
Do people give up on you?
Yeah, sometimes.
What do when that happens?
Shit, I smoke.
How much? A lot. Does it make the ghost go away?
But it makes it hard for me to hear.
Who's been haunting you the most lately?
This nigga I had to take out for disrespecting me. I just felt out it's girl pregnant.
That'll make you feel.
Like a fucking monster.
Are you?
Maybe I am.
No. You're a child of God. It's seduced by the devil.
What's the devil?
Power, money, lust.
All three.
So,
Has to.
so what?
You're supposed to be better than the rest.
We're often the worst among you. Why do you think we lead the flock? You have to have an intimate relationship with sin to preach about it, to warn people of its dangers. I can't tell you to avoid a landmine until I've stepped up with you last night. Does that make sense?
It does.
I'm glad you decided to come back.
Hey, Vic, this real nice.
Yeah, now that me and Tip are taking over, it's gonna be a place for conversation and community.
Yeah. Last time I was in here, you know, I was trying to kill me.
I know that loud with them.
Thank God.
I listen to food and hell up.
Nah, y'all didn't smoke straight.
That's right.
Just weed, cigars, look.
Fuck around, move in.
Oh, you ain't loving her over at your woman's mansion no more?
I should say it's get no problem.
Yeah, we went to 2 or 3 real quick.
Oh, you moved down there?
I did, man. Yeah, I did.
Get yourself a nice fucking cheap ass.
Right, I'm going to
He popping.
what? Fuck the. He's spreading that business around. I think that
What? You should just talk to him.
I asked one.
Just
Ask me her history was. And see what she said.
Hey, why y'all trying to mess up the happy I know you ain't laughing.
Oh, preacher.
People, what is going on? Hey, you know, you first was office.
I guess I'll share. I guess not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What happened?
I really don't care.
You want to have flowers?
I want the full experience of being pregnant.
I get that.
Yeah.
You know, if you two aren't on the same page, you gotta move on. Now that you're just fine. I felt like I could move on for it.
But you died for you long.
I was actually very disciplined while he was here. Let's be real, as long as he was walking the circuits, I was like a chance. Let's get back together. Are you ready for the dating scene?
No.
I feel so much safer in my house.
Don't we all? My house is too chaotic. No, shut up. This is a beautiful respite. Thank you, Jake. I needed this. Me too. Thank you. Thank you all for listening. Thank you, ladies, for taking part in First Sister Circle. You know, if you keep it up, Tiff might eventually join. She could use it. I bet she could. I want to keep it going. We appreciate you. Yeah. And you know what? I'm game to host the next one. You tell Emmett to find somewhere else to be. Oh, you know I will. Okay. And here's to our first sister circle. Yes. We're sister circle.
I am tough, wait till it's tough. Then look for your buddy, Mrs. Puff. 10 minutes down, watch that boy ball up. Hey, get up. How you can't get up, look like you giving up. You
I'm fucking on a race, yeah. Right? You want that? All time, bro. Following one. Three.
Maybe. What's the book about?
My life.
It's your life interesting.
And I think so.
I mean, okay. I read the book about your life.
That
Buddy, Mrs. Puff. 10 minutes down, watch that boy ball up. Hey, get up. How you can't get up, look like you giving up. You better not that.
Can I help you?
Just came in to tell you I want your money.
I wasn't gonna give it to you.
Sorry for your loss.
You should be.
Congrats on the baby.
Who the fuck told you I was pregnant?
You know I keep my head to the street.
The street shouldn't know.
You know if you need it.
I don't need anything.
Look like you need help at the door.
Good.
Let me see. Step aside. Cute. A little bit finesse.
How did you do that?
Dude used to have meetings like that all the time. He showed me how to pick the light when being next to cash.
Thank you.
If you need anything else, just let me know, man.
I remember that.
All right. Have a good night. I'm sorry about your friend.
Don't move.
Where you gonna go?
I go live with Grandma.
My mother. Well, it's Arkansas. You know, she's too old to take care of her.
You said she needs help around the house. I could help.
She would love to be a great grandchild boy.
He's just been tied with her.
That's true. So I don't know how much time we have before she makes her transition.
Now let me go. Y'all gotta tell everybody my business. I only told Emmett.
Tell nobody. Oh, shit.
What?
I mentioned it to them.
Why the fuck would you do that? When did you talk to him?
The hospital.
Oh my god, I told you it was a secret.
No, you didn't.
Oh fuck, I didn't. Y'all a mess. Tiff, that's not fair. I'm sorry. I'm just stressed. Of course you are.
What did you talk to them?
He came about 11.
Why?
Because he wanted to tell me he's not gonna take my money.
That's nice.
Yep, yes. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Kevin asked me to come to LA.
I thought things were moving so young.
So I want me to move on this census. It's hard.
Okay, yeah. What you say?
I said yes.
Uh,
Are you upset?
of course, I'm upset. I want you to move. Even if it is, you can.
It's not gonna be forever.
How do you know?
I guess I do.
I'll do without you.
You miss me?
Every no.
Heard you weren't thinking about us getting back together. Were you?
Now I like we still got some energy.
We do, but we couldn't do that together.
Yeah. Not again.
I'm not Jim.
I ain't saying.
No, sorry.
That was a shit.
Hallelujah. My brothers and sisters, heavy is the head that weighs. We often look to our leaders as if they're supposed to be perfect. But let me remind you, only God is perfect. I see a lot of people on the internet and in real life casting stones as if they've never sinned. Now don't get me wrong. All things aren't created equal. But I do know this. God is working on every single one of us. Oh, y'all want to go there. Y'all only give him up. Y'all only give him being back. But for those of y'all who do, please just keep listening. Let us be truthful, y'all. We all have temptations. We all have fallen to our flesh. We all have burdens to bear. We just have to own that. You can ask God to see us through. Not get over. Not avoid. Not outrun. What we need is Christ to walk us through the valley. To help us understand why are we so weak to earthly things? Why are we so drawn to chaos? Why does peace make us feel restless? Why do healthy relationships feel foreign? Maybe because our parents showed us a healthy example of what love was. But that's all we knew, right? We need God to show us some miracles. Who am I talking to today? Who am I listening to today? Give God the glory.
Lord, just want to love me. I'm praying for some better.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Well, let's go. What are you still doing here?
Catching up a bit.
And where is everything?
She's 49. He's got lives.
Well, I get home to know, but you want to grab a quick drink?
Serious?
Yeah, why don't you go talk with me?
Did I do something wrong?
You know, I can't be nice to you. Come on.
I know I'm not really going to words, but I just wanted to say thank you.
For what?
Not giving out about it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, Velasco. You're not obviously stressed. But whether you're ready to get back out there as you mentioned.
I'm not getting calls from you, Jim. I was hoping that you could trace it. Next one, one sad thing about this, my brother had to take I did not see him try to kill people.
Would you believe at the time it was your son Eli's baby who fired? Well, Swan is calling you baby stay, but maybe she might be on business. And the people would be a couple like people. After the tried
There's no other game. Get the police on the phone. Let them know I'm content. It's okay. I don't understand what's happening. I'm totally done with me. I readily sign steal this man's wallet with my own 2 lines that I've been telling. I'm emotional. It's really people these payments. It's all you know what you confess. It's I didn't tell anything. All under control. And apologies. I'm sorry. It's just my play with big nuggets this past week. So I recognize each of us employees to keep my I knew she was having a moment. I'm really sorry. I'm thinking about my sure you have people like you to be praised, to be commented. And the reason someone like you come into an establishment like this is if you were casing it on robbing it. Well, you can't just accuse someone of certainly not just because she had a blind in her past. In our opinion, lady, I will handle this. What are you doing? You can't search through my things. That sounds like something that you can kill me a person would say, so I have to keep stop. Stop. So I guess that means that you stole this blood. Here that you have rights of you, Jade. This I keep it's on the base. This is just a misunderstanding. This is ridiculous. Obviously, I'm going to be able to Please, you cannot play me. I sleep through your wall. You could say that I know someone trying to be rich when I see I'm saying about me. I'm sure that when you wear your knockoff designer clothes and your fake Chanel bag that you fold, a lot of people, I know me, I know how low life's operate. You can't make assumptions about people before you hear their story. I don't need to hear your whole story. I know everything I need to know about you just by looking at you. I'm sure someone like you has a criminal record longer than my arm. I mean, all because I'm black, right? Don't try to twist this on me, okay? This has nothing to do with your race. I just so happen to know
Anyway, the more takes, just wrapped up and she's in and string it, and I moved out to the time. And we have Sunday about the
owner of this store, but he just so happens to be the most behind the entire city. Various connections. I know. I keep connection. Why? And you pay for what you've done. I didn't do anything. Oh, I can't tell you how proud I am of you for the son of and Tony's got as well as in my store. Your boss didn't want us to find a book that was responsible for improvement. I hate to have my doubts. He not only sustained our store's reputation, but won my relationships with my worst friends as well. Just glad I could help. We tried everything we could to catch this crook, install new cameras, and hire more security guards so nobody can catch him until you save the day. Thank you very much. I can't tell you what a relief this is. Don't be surprised if there is a big promotion for you, Paul. So where is this new book? Appreciate it. Can you believe someone like that? I'm sorry, I still have problems. To be honest,
the body was still inside.
Interesting is wild because when there's a blue box straight up for it. Something about the experience. We're not hanging out on first. Oh, no, the next one is something.
Yes. Well, the zombie decided that I was guilty all because I'm black.
I don't understand what is happening here.
I do. You saw a black woman in your store and immediately decided I didn't belong there. You tell what there's I'm like, people refuse to look beyond my skin color. No matter how successful I get, there's always someone like you trying to tear me down.
The stolen woman is imperfect. That's true. What does say the same thing?
I mean, I was just minding my own business, and next thing I know, he's dumping out my entire bag in front of everyone in front of that wall. I know how it happened. In fact, I can show it. See? He on the wall the whole time. He blamed this woman. And he always manipulated. I don't get it. I do. He thought that he could pin a crime on somebody who looked like me, and that nobody would bring any objection, and nobody would know that he was the actual thief.
So, did I have a saying? That to the presentation. Is that about that dangerous artificial intelligence? The dangers of the thing you believe. You're watching. Video from the protester. I heard that some kind of terrorism is regiments. Something about it just doesn't seem pretty. It's so disquieting. The polynet is just a malfunction is one of the robot because I don't just feels formed. They serious times, sir. Why to review the body is capable. Yeah, it would take much. It's some sort of trigger mechanism that was remote activation. You can same way that you would access navigation. How do we check for now?
Feeds the baby on schedule every day. For breastfeeding, she will help her breast milk into a bottle, add 2 drops of oxygen, and place it in the blood.
She believes this condition.
Yeah, I've been getting cars here. It's still out. You all do it. It's all
These are not being known.
Pure mystery machine. It's not a problem. I'm going to do it. Byron. I swear, I've never questioned it. I'm stupid. But the important thing is that you can't work your phone. No. Okay. Spotted in nightclubs and function on non-drug stuff. We decided to reject it. But it's in Collection City. It's in Amsterdam, Stockholm, Istanbul, and Berlin. And if you believe it, Baghdad.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, every time you put up the head on the phone, let go to the God.
Have you seen this?
That was another picture for him.
How Pearson's in the You were going to send him a message. Not feel him up.
Myself.
You did deserve to die.
Sure he did. It was a happy accident. No, no. Don't know what else to tell this guy. So simple.
You call this terrorist.
You trust me. I want to say it.
I trust you. But
Hold on. Give me the deal. See if I can spot you. Fix you. Until then, I'm not spotting you. I'm sorry. I'm sure you understand. Generative AI is a curse, okay? And there's no denying. But we cannot ignore AI's potential for good in other industries. Artificial intelligence cannot only make life easier. It can actually save. I want to thank you for the invitation to speak with you. And remember, power lies in creation, not limitation. So much.
something funny to this.
Okay, so
Thanks so much, Bobby. Thank you. You're Dr. Carl Brackets?
yeah.
Detective Tanner, counterterrorism bureau. We need to talk.
Dr. Taylor, counterterrorism. We tried contacting Miss Sergeant Bell, but she's in a different time zone.
Well, Detective Stabler, you can contact me.
Oh, we're doing that right now. Can you find Vargas's desk?
Well, wait a minute. Nobody knows until you say what's going on here.
Dr. Kyle Vargas is currently in our custody. He's a suspect in the protest attacks 2 nights ago.
Dr. Vargas is an employee of the NYPD. He's not a terrorist.
I understand that you may have questions about your colleague's potential involvement in our case.
I actually don't have one question. I'm just calling all the shit where it is.
He's in our custody.
Establish that. I want to see. Yeah. I didn't do this.
So I hear. Cybercrimes analyzed the program that was used to remote access these delivery bots and malware had a COVID signature, when they were able to trace back to the original author. There's a regular.
I do.
Do you want to tell me why your fingerprints are all over this code?
I have no idea. I moved this on the water years ago as part of a weekend coding competition.
And then you posted it to the Black Hat Chatter Baby.
Somebody else uploaded.
Photos.
I don't know. Well, these things, they float around cyberspace, and every once in a while somebody stumbles across something they find use for.
Terrorism, for example?
I understand why you brought me in. I do. This wasn't me. I looked for OCCB. I'm in my white hat now, and this is why.
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
I was home.
You were online on anarchist chat boards.
I saw the projection from my way home, and I was curious who was behind it.
When did you say bullets again?
Because I was curious what went wrong.
Here. Seems like this.
So your princess, of course, is only kick up on you. This is nothing for
the time. I agree with you. But look, at the moment, he's going to die in terms of his bad. He's not wrong. What we think is that the people behind this protest are a group that call themselves the Collective. They're anonymous. But they have this signature style that traced to similar demonstrations in Chicago and Los Angeles. But this is the first time anyone's out heard of it.
So you're saying this is organized crime, but they're not on the passport?
I don't know if that makes sense.
I think so. I'm ready. We should start with the manufacturer of the delivery bots. What's you better?
I know we've all heard about what happened the other night. Is it what we wanted? Of course not. But is it what we need? I say yes. Our message has been heard all over the world. It is for the first time that people are taking us seriously. We all know that real change comes at a price. If we have to set a few backfires to stop the world from burning, so be it. But let's get back to work. We're the first of our kind in the city.
How's it work?
We receive orders from the customer, and our bots deploy to the restaurant. Food service workers put the order inside, and then the autonomous driving software takes over. If experienced any issues, our controllers step in to take over manual control. Your control. Our programmer said it was jockeys. The one who's working that night. You'll want to talk to her.
The hackers tried to collect their backup files, but were the coders too. We were able to retrieve most of them. At this point, we already lost navigational control, but the cameras were still recording when they projected the images.
At some point, that bot made a course correction. So,
That's the big difference in person.
Looks like it's following.
There's a single audio file. Is that in a dialogue coming to me?
Yes.
Nice. That's all I get.
I'm gonna make no compliments like candy. Get it, Jeremy?
Noted.
You think that's maybe because the cops were on my work for the last 8 hours. Should be expected. Completely incompetent. Did you talk to you? Exactly. And they want. It's the code make sure none of this forfeiture back to you. Everyone should be here soon. Go green, and we're all here.
Maybe we should get the beat. On that too.
Join the revolution. Then fucking nut up and continue to fight. You want to cosplay the shit? Then I'll get you a t-shirt of Che Rivera and you can go sell incense down in Washington Square Park. What's it gonna be? Okay. I'm in. Then fucking get on. Has anyone heard from Scott?
No.
Fuck, we'll roll without it.
Right now, it only appears to be affecting electric vehicles. Still reports coming in from old 5 phones. No one was quite close to make of it. We're ready for 3 million accidents all the way here. We're on Front Street and West Broadway, and it's backed up for days. No movement in any direction. Cars are parked in the middle of the street, and drivers are getting out of their vehicles, arguing with each other. It's total mayhem. Initial reports indicate that electric vehicles have stalled out, and messages are appearing on their touch screens. Witnesses you talk to claim that cars have been hacked.
What's happening? The brakes not working right there. Turn on the engine. I'm trying. Say something.
Back up.
Let's get marks, in case they were trying to break.
Apparently, Joseph missed the reporter and his cameraman and plowed into the news van. Driver told first responders the car had a mind of its own. The driver looked at the Grapevine passenger died missing.
Why control this car, not the others?
The robot attack all over again. They try to send a message and then something goes wrong.
Yeah, something that seemed like an accident. Use the protest as a cover.
I doubt it's the collective. Maybe a couple of their members, but I keep my eye on groups like this. They're artists. Maybe they're pissed off artists, but they're artists at heart.
So the terrorists.
Father sad.
Oh, he's a free man.
Not a free man, more like downgraded to person of interest.
You use my code, my program?
Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, it's like they pushed out a fabricated OTA. Over-the-air software update allowed them to take over the vehicle's controls. You okay? I mean, it's definitely my code. I'm part of it anyway. They built on it, they made it better. By better, I mean worse. But I know I didn't do this. I can't help but feel it's not. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Well, it's like you stay and ask a few questions about the answer. She's dead, isn't she? So she is.
I'm so sorry. You know that this is very difficult. But can you tell us what happened right before the crash? The storm of this control. And the screen just started to fritz. And that was full color.
Beeping steam? It breaks. The windows, nothing's working. Driving itself. There's nothing I can do.
Do you remember anything else? Do you maybe see something or hear something?
I cannot maybe that was dreaming. I swear I first saw it. It was something familiar. Don't look at me from it. Is it blue? What does it mean?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
It's called anything that literally it's something like targeting me. I thought they said it was happening to everyone. You're something on the car that lost control. And we're investigating that similar incident from a few months ago. I didn't understand. Someone did this on purpose. They tried to kill me.
We're just talking about how to incorporate it. I have a few adjustments.
Stop it, just stop. You can see that was an accident too? First time in no Gemma? You're supposed to do this together. You're not on the deep end. I don't even know who you are anymore.
There, positive sounds. I wish you could see that.
Listen to me. You're going through the same issue right now. You can't take it out.
Maybe all right. Maybe you don't know me anymore.
I can't do this like I got short.
Welcome, Paul. Give up Gemma Powell. But she runs an art gallery in Soho. She's been there over a decade.
Very expensive one, by the way. Nothing in there goes for less than $100 grand.
What about the other victim? Tyler Pearson. He's a partner in a non-fungible token trading platform. He made over $20 million last year in asset management.
And digital art?
I'm sure we could follow that.
So these two are basically the face of everything the collective aids.
But if the protests are targeted killings, why would the whole group be going on?
Sometimes all it takes is a charismatic leader of some vendetta in their cause.
I've been doing a deep dive on the collective zone. And every city has different motifs in multiple cities. Except for New York. That's one motif, one city. 68.
I can't believe what he says. This is an homage to Basquiat, Jean-Michel Basquiat. He was a New York artist, big in the 1980s, even bigger on wealth inequality.
He was born in 1960 bad.
That's her signature. See if you can connect it to any other protests or any exhibitions.
Got the old social media post and the artist talking about how she came over the cool tribute to Basquiat using the dates. Got his name. And a photo.
Scott, come here to see you. I haven't picked up a brush in years, digital or otherwise. Well, other than to help the folks here.
One's an artist, always an artist. It's not amazing.
At some point, you have to get honest with yourself and pay your rent.
Heard about the protest happening on City?
How's everyone?
I suppose not everyone's had their art projected across the skyscraper or typed into the car display screen.
I don't understand. Does this look familiar? That's so gross.
Why is it part of a collective stance?
What's up?
10 years ago, I sold some of my old work to an online stock investment company, paid the bills, and you can download it for a fee.
Take a look at something. Okay?
So you would say, what?
Well, so, are you busy, George?
No. So I told you, little freestyle, the little.
Are you busy, George?
You want? You give me.
What? No. Can you hear me?
He said, I'm the asshole. What you do, sir? You better handle your liquor. Want to hang with the big boys?
Oh, hey, guys. So what about you? You're supposed to have the parents. Oh, I'm just talking. Tell them. Hey, man, you tell me what to do. I'm not 12. I could stand up 75. It's going to take you to kicked out by each other. You're out of your party and I got them happy.
Put in the IV, nothing did. He's a good kid.
Sarge, get between me and my kid again. I'll keep melting the shit out of you.
Sorry, okay, sorry.
So,
How are you just be the newborn?
yeah. You're right. I'll tell you nothing.
Yes, I didn't tell you that definitely. He killed someone for it. Eli doesn't drink. I've heard him at night crying.
It's a good thing, maybe that's just maybe that he still feels something. It's gonna be fine.
I don't know what Eli needs or wants. He gets changed.
What do you need to know? You, he's gonna stay with you.
And he hopes to. I want to help him, but I don't know how.
What's he say about
You know, talk about it. So here's something I couldn't know. I just wasn't. I just want the gentle soul. I don't want to. That feeling like each dog is going to kill that part of them. And you're holding for it.
Yeah.
Thought you were a doctor.
How's she doing?
Same. Worse. I don't know anymore.
You have to stop this. You need to lie low for a while. Lisa can't let you do this anymore. Let's get out of here. Just you. Sorry for someone else. It's too late.
I'm not abandoning what you feel.
And you're abandoning me. I can't be a part of this anymore.
Alright, sorry I had to put on an emergency.
It's okay, we didn't get much after you left. She cleaned up pretty quickly.
It looks like your girl's been busy. You got 4 misdemeanor arrests for vandalism and a handful of violations for trespassing.
She has a pardon pleas. My team is working on getting a search warrant, but at the moment, the evidence connecting her with the collective is flimsy at best. It's just some art from 10 years ago.
Good, she claimed to stop.
Maybe it was. Recall, I was arrested 3 days ago for something similar.
With the possibility that she could be lying again. And Vargas told folks that she was arrested with, hoping maybe some of these names could start to put faces to the collective.
Yeah, so far no direct connections, but I'm only happy with you.
Tanner, it's Scott. You came to see me give your heart. Scott, yes. I'm here with Detective Stabler. Are you okay? Honestly, I'm not sure. You're ready to talk. Where are you? We'll go get you. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's never time. You are the never time. Oh no. Show yourself. Never time. It's teaching of the flesh. Better?
Suspected smoking relation. Automatic doors were locked. Couldn't get out.
I just talked to her.
Look, I'm sure this doesn't help. Just to let you know, you had an extreme reaction like this. Things were getting close. Get close. Right?
I'm gonna have my guys look into her Mexican, maybe the name she's spending time with.
Bar's full surveillance from the school and traffic cameras. Maybe we'll find something.
You know, I used to be in education and intelligence, and I'd be willing to get out from behind that desk. No things like this.
Amen.
remember the first time with that Sky. Found her work online. She was this gorgeous, crazy, talented artist. Me. Just some pencil neck geek who wanted to collaborate. She wanted to challenge the way people think. Inspire others to make the world a better place. She was the best of all of us. And greed has once again put a price on life. They made us the problem, made us the proof. She made the ultimate sacrifice. Gave up her life to protect me, to protect you, and to protect our message. She would want us to keep going, to keep fighting, because this is a goddamn war. They haven't seen nothing yet.
Joe? Hey, your mom. Oh my God, sweet friend. Everything happened. Everything happened. As long as I wasn't down here, see you. Tell you I love you. It was right. You seem troubled, honey. I'm fine. Reach out and Elliot. You can trust in it. There's nothing Elliot can do from that. No. Trust Elliot.
Last season on Criminal Minds.
We are pursuing the leader of the network of serial killers. The unsub, Elias Boyd, gathered followers that he's now activating. This is a network.
What is this I'm hearing about a certain resume being submitted by a certain someone to Quantico?
The HR minorities. And it's yes, but
They're gonna say yes. How long has this been going on?
A couple weeks. We decided that we're more miserable and happier together.
The DOJ is prepared to offer you a deal.
You can do that. Just agree to work with the prolific killer.
The BAU will work with Elias Boyd.
We will not.
Oh, you most certainly will.
We will not rely on help from a serial killer.
You will cooperate.
Dr. Madison is honoring Boyd's plea agreement, which means he's going to be transferred to SCI Colorado in minimized federal prison.
we get to anyone else that wants to be in general population.
Elias Boyd, aren't you?
Either ball, you got the wrong guy.
No, you're Boyd.
Excuse me. I'm like totally lost. I'm trying to find Becky. My close? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm new here. I need to. Google Maps is working great, and it's like lost on my bars. You didn't need me at service. No, you don't.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got 2 bars. To give me the address, I can move it up for you.
Yes, 1164 unit. Get back. Hey, buddy. Okay? How's your day tonight? Huh? Need an ambulance? Officer, man. Can I talk to you for a second? My big brother, he's jumpy. I don't even know him, but good problems. My mom and dad, they don't know. It looks like they fell on his bed. I'm worried he'd be a shit, but I can't get home. No. Alright, who's back? He almost died in that foul.
You've been diagnosed with either kidney or
That's right.
cancer. It stops your stage of pain. So we look at this. Does that mean?
That's from slaughter.
Because it's like skating and shopping and that makes me think that very good. If you go up to Shakey's on Sundays, you're going to want to watch this video. Over. This video, how do you cover clean shoes, love and protection of these babies and clean up the remember that you're in the state now, so it's nice and perfect. How to get on the coochie that is in the layer. It's just wisdom and just like this is about yourself. I just think that how people just feel that in their and smiles because this is the state and how to get on the clean shoes, love and protection of the state. Hey, man, do you know what today is? No. Yeah, it's Veterans Day. By the way, love the shirt. I think that's an awesome way to show support. But we really need to give a shout out and support our you're close, except that you're saying it in the singular. It needs to be plural to show support for our
Again, and it needs to. Before you go, you have your restrictions come. Today, if you use one of these,
All right, Trinity, you're in the hot seat. Practice round. That's the case. 5 bodies so far. Next, the stabbing is chest.
So stabbing is just paraphilia.
No, there's some counter.
What makes it a gun?
Golf screening and marine life sedation. To make victimology and trace economic possibilities. So again, my question to the victim, yes. What we do is environment. One last question. Are you kidding?
So cute. Still make carry a big gun.
Just until I complete my training. So I can get used to the weight of a service weapon almost. Till then, I can something.
but you guys gonna be back.
It's not quite the same thing, but I'd rather have it not need anything. Nice to get you filled off, but I think it's good. Any requests? Number 1 is DC. I'll see that. And number 2 is the intro bank at the left. Second part is something negotiation. Office of Professional Responsibility, aka the FBI's internal affairs.
Any questions?
So they could use if they want. All right, we're on the record. Agent Felix Carr, your supervisory special agent, David Rogers. How are you today, Rossi? My office has some additional questions regarding the assault on Elias Boyd at College Prison.
This is music.
Yes.
Things remarkably consistent. Just to review, FCI Collingwood is a minimum security prison filled with low-level offenders. Elias Boyd, who was attacked by 2 cannabis distributors who made the mistake of crossing state lines.
What's your question?
I just came into receipt of a conversation Mr. Boyd had before his transfer. At the time, his lawyers were absent, so the cameras were off. Once the FBI entered the cell, privilege no longer applied. For the record, I am now playing Exhibit 2233 for Agent Rossi.
The guards were rereading the system 20 seconds. The microphones turned on before the cameras, so all we had was audio.
All died at the hands of other prisoners.
Did she?
Still, a lot of people killed.
Did she? Can you explain this?
I didn't.
We told Boyd exactly what would happen. That's not suspicious at all?
No. It's my job to predict out of social.
Uh-huh. And can you provide any evidence that you weren't responsible for the attack on Boyd?
I can't prove a negative.
For the sake of your career, I suggest you try.
If I don't have an honest for defense, he would be dead. Oh, and he's not dead. He is.
Did you see the recent article in the San Diego Union Tribune exposing the disturbing allegations of San Diego's juvenile detention facilities, places like Kearny Mesa, East Mesa?
Here again. Yeah. But it's so beautiful, so non-psychopathic. He sometimes makes little puppy noises. Yeah, did it? His last MRI indicated traumatic brain injury to his prefrontal and occipital lobes, but that's not the weird part. Huh? It is. Boyd has complex cerebral scarring. Some of the damage goes back decades. His brain looks more like a retired linebacker than an average 40-year-old man. Oh, be careful, only one of his arms is cut. No, it's okay. I supervise this myself. Watch. Just drill, thank you. So, I know, right? Why are you? Boyd's attending got the final incident report from Polymore. I asked for a copy in case we could get Rossi out of hot water. Hey, you were in a coma and you're still up in Rossi's business. I can't figure out how Boyd is still alive. There were no cameras in the laundry room, but according to the report, he was stabbed 3 times, turned around, got the shank out of his attacker's hands, killed them, and then collapsed. It's like a hell of a fight. Yeah. So how do you do it? Oh, recognize that sound. Either your husband or your kids did something to get under your skin. Ballpark. Will's mom is flying in for Michael's birthday. Last time she did that, she decided to surprise all of us when she got Michael a hamster. Oh. But honestly, I can trade with him. My dad wants to meet Rebecca so we can, and this is a direct quote, size her mom. Okay, different generations. Probably doesn't improve. Yeah, but not what they think. I mean, I was married to a white guy before, which he wasn't crazy about, and now I'm dating serious with a woman, and he's convinced that it's his parenting that's resulted in my choice of partners. That's not true.
Good news on our oceanics. Locals just made a positive ID on the most recent victim, a guy named David Hartley.
At Ocean City, paint so fast.
Your luck. Coltron changed currently, and so Hartley washed up quicker than others. Fingers crossed with a clue on him, and wasn't washed away as a fish. You have the woman look for you?
Yeah, it just came up. The guy had aerosolized something.
I don't know if they're an overdose. I don't know if they're knocking him out temporarily. Check this out. There's brown residue found on his teeth. The ME identified it as swimmer's calculus.
This has to do with the pH of the water, right?
Yeah. Ocean water pH is about 8.1. The more alkaline the water, the higher the pH, the more it stains the teeth. most common cause of this kind of swimmer's calculus is
Chlorine.
There you go.
Whoa. You're telling us that David Hartle drowned in the ocean?
According to that point, yeah. Yeah, they couldn't believe it.
Okay, so if he's not stabbing his victims in the chest as a countermeasure.
Are you sure he needs to make sure the bodies stink isn't necessarily countermeasure?
Yeah.
But it's miscorrect. He wants us to look in the ocean, then kill them.
Of course not, it's the oceans. It's too chaotic. I would have to be an environment that he had complete control when he could extend the torture for as long as he wants. He's done it in his own backyard.
Hey, kid. Please. I can't. I can't.
No, I'm not doing that.
Dave, come on.
Emily, no.
Why not?
What good will it do?
This is the incident report from the laundry room at Collingwood. Don't you think we should review it?
I did. I read it. You read it. There's nothing in there that proves that I didn't have void shame.
But the Bureau of Prisons investigative unit isn't us. Maybe if we put our heads together, we can see something in this.
No.
Why not?
Ever since Voight's been involved, I stopped seeing you. I stopped talking to you. I don't want to do anything that might make that happen again.
Okay. Then don't talk to him. Talk to me. You have worked too hard to let Voight take your job away. When you first looked at the report, what did you notice?
Bleach.
Me too. It was found on one of the attackers, so Voight got a shot at it.
Yeah, but it didn't help. It still overpowered him.
What was the second?
Cleaning supplies.
They fell off the closet onto the floor, but some of the contents fell as far as 5 feet away. Now that wouldn't happen from a simple collision with the closet. There's too much velocity involved.
Yeah, that happened because he was reaching for something in there that he hid.
FBOB didn't find him.
But how deep would the shame really start doing?
About 1 inch.
And how about his attack?
6 inches.
That seems strange, doesn't it?
The investigators theorized that Voight was fighting for his life, so he didn't just stab them. He drove the shank in as deep as he could.
And are you buying it or something?
They had no other conclusions to draw, no evidence, no proof.
Yeah, but we both know what. Are you buying?
It would only make sense if Voight had another weapon. What?
I need to get into that laundry. Can you make that happen?
I guess. Why?
You just make it happen.
Here's the thing. If these victims are drowning and long enough for the teeth to stay in the ground, it means they're treading for hours. So the pool has to be deep enough they can't touch.
I think that's probably custom built, 7 feet all around. He gets all fun watching them get tired, slowly succumb, and then he feels his power in choosing not to save them.
Like a submersion or asphyxiation fetish.
Yeah, really consistent with knowledge. And I might be wrong, but it's sexual.
More like he's trying to work something out for him.
No, aquaphobia is incredible.
It's been like 46% of Americans fear deep water pools and 64% of them fear open water. So
what you're saying is something drowning related to this guy now just revisiting it on his own kidnapped.
Yeah, possible. We've seen it. Go! Go! Over here! I'm right on good. Go!
corporations come. Hey, start with your own people, but yo, this is nuts. This is like the mammals with the teeth, like Chippendale. Nuts. Like, how much water does it take to make pistachios? Tell me, what did you find? Firstly, possible victim Chet Williams has been reported missing. Fan of the Delaware surf after he was last seen. However, but also, the identified victims and Chet all recently visited, according to their search history, airbeachandbed.com. All of them, what do you make?
I don't think the victims were all looking for vacation rentals.
Beach rentals specifically.
But how would he get a hold of that information? Does he work there?
Why wouldn't have to? I mean, the information is sold all the time to data brokers, credit card companies, marketers.
So one of these companies could be having odds. Then we shouldn't deliver this profile to the police. We need to talk to whoever lives.
And tell them their users are targets of a serial killer. They won't admit to anything. They can without risking liability.
They don't have to. Maybe delivering the profile would be enough.
Well, hey, it's me. I need your help with something. Thank you for coming. On behalf of the Department of Justice, we appreciate you agreeing to assist us in this matter. We also appreciate that as lobbyists for rental property website, you have all signed NDAs.
But you know that's going to limit how much we can cooperate.
We do. We are just hoping that you will use the sway you have with your website to help us in the investigation.
How do you know there is a killer? I haven't seen anything about it in the paper.
Well, you wouldn't. We don't normally share the details of an ongoing investigation with the general public unless, of course, it can help with an investigation. We are not accusing anyone of any wrongdoing. We're just asking for your assistance. This unknown subject is methodical. Hey, there you go. Now we look for the micro expressions. See that these guys gave away without realizing they didn't give away.
Won't this crowd have a better poker face than that? You can't control an involuntary response.
No matter how big you think you'll have blocking, don't ask.
Now I have to.
I just said don't ask. Okay. If they stick to form, they'll start with loud denial. Most likely from a previously agreed upon spokesperson. Again, Dr. White, do you find out? Video. Oh my God.
We are one of the most popular vacation search sites after Google. We can't control that.
Well, we're hoping you'll give us a list of your employees and third-party brokers who access your data.
Absolutely not. We don't sell our data. The company is very clear about that in its terms of service.
Would be a breach.
There are no breaches.
That you can admit to publicly. But we assure you that any help you can give us will stay confidential.
We're not cooperating any further.
All right, John. That's enough good cop.
Let's cut to the chase. Your website's business model isn't based on getting people into rentals. It's based on selling out anyone who taps that accept cookie button. Someone is exploiting that to kill innocent men and women. On the right side. Richard Downey. Why? Good thing she said kill. Companies pay big money for your users. We have accepted that as a part of the digital economy. But what we don't accept is you treating 5 victims as acceptable losses.
Because we think that their murders are worth more than your 4.
Their murders are more important than your 4.
It's involuntary to me. See, I
Oh no, I can tell you is that Downey got his MBA at Stanford after serving 3 tours of duty in Iraq.
back to back.
Yes, indeed.
I spelled out my dog tag. You got yours.
So how is Mr. Berkeley the NC0?
I mean, this is speechless. Like, take my breath away, speechless.
How did you find this place? I looked up perfect sunset getaways and
Well, it is perfect.
no.
Oh, no, it's not good.
Yeah, just open it.
Thanks.
Turn it over.
You steer liver? Come on, I'm not that much of a lunch.
Only on his birthday it's allowed that. I don't know. Oh, wait. Spell again?
Yeah. No, you look great. Plus, I'm going to remember this.
Okay, come on. Oh, wait, Todd, can you get closer?
Okay, all right, where about the you're looking at the pin on the right, same place still. Okay, smile. Okay. And take five. Take a butt. Okay.
All right, Missy, I got Peter Power.
Okay, don't do it. Great. Awesome.
What the hell is this? Mr. Downey, I'm SSA Aldous with the FBI, and this is David Green. We just have a few follow-up questions we wanted to ask you about the Johnny case.
Am I under arrest? No. Then why am I here? We already told you no.
So you guys start. So what? We know you're being pulled in two different directions right now. On one hand, you're an employee. On the other, sworn oath to protect the Constitution against all enemies, foreign enemies. All we're trying to do is stop one of those enemies. And someone who is using your website against you.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
You can't. Don't tell me I open up the back door of the site. We can arrest you. How will it work?
IT will flag it, they'll know it's me. My company's not a big fan of whistleblowers.
Well, that's where I come
No, it is not happening. You understand? It's not. It's not. If we do this, we're dead. I said get in. No. No. I'm not going to let you do this. Okay. Okay. Just get go. Oh, I can't touch the bottom. You're going. I can't touch it. Anyway. Get easy, Dr. Close. Anything's gonna weigh you down. Oh, is this what you want? You quit. Stop. Stop. One, because we're gonna need energy. Oh, it's fine.
You want to play a real life game of cool this thing?
What do I feel like we've already won? I'll start. Professor Boyd in the laundry room with a
bank note from the wired cover of the fan.
What's in the world?
Or from that void page to fight off as a text.
How'd you know?
He told me. I got stuff. I got filtered water. A fan.
But how did you find it?
Every washing machine has a drain pan underneath. Based on where the guards found Voight's body, there was only one place he could hit it.
So now we know how he fought them off. But how did he know they were coming? He was in a minimum security prison. Those two weren't killers.
I checked their records. They were going to be in there for a while.
So they were enticed?
Yeah.
But Voight wasn't in there as Voight. He's registered under his birth name, Lee Duvall.
Well, someone let the cat out of the bag. So, besides us, who knows void is void. You, breathe.
What?
What is this that I hear about you sitting bedside of this one?
It's nothing.
It's not anything. What you read about bedtime stories?
Okay. Listen, do you remember the last time we were in the field with Lloyd and I had to stop him and Tyler from killing each other?
I remember you taking off your glasses. Oh, I know you're serious.
So I looked in his eyes. And again, I looked in there and I saw stop.
What?
I saw. Oh, no. I know. He's a psychopath. All I can do is tell you what I saw. And I saw an ember of something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. But I believe that you believe it. Here's what I want to know. What do you get from sitting next to him?
I'm hoping I can see something salvageable.
You know, I never got hard before that. Never.
It's my freakish empathy. It's giving you the heebies. But I can stave off the GBs because I have done some good work on this case, may I? So that mold we got from the website, I have the user data of our victims. All of them.
Including the two that we put in.
Yeah, including them. Neil Stevens and Joel Tanner. They were the missing people that was closely matched with what really go with the police meetings.
Where are they on the timeline? The other bit.
Number 1 and 2.
Okay, where are they originally from?
Chesapeake, Virginia, both of them.
At first victims always tell us the most because the outside is still learning. So what did he learn?
So this map, that he should go 100 miles in a different direction to find his next victim.
So maybe after Neil and Joel, he stopped maybe looking at the state of hunting in his own backyard. He lives in or around Chesapeake, that could be where it's
Chesapeake, Tuscan Pool, 7 feet on it.
Now, could you do more than one search at a time?
Science says asking a dumb question makes you less cute. Yes, I can.
Whatever made this guy start killing him is what had happened in Chesapeake too. So let's look at some water-based trauma, drowning, treading water, check lifeguard incident once in the area.
No request. Here we go.
Oh, it's like wow, magically gone away.
A healer.
You are. You are. What do I do?
Okay, or like this. Oh my God. Oh, no, please, Lord, don't do this, no. What the heck? What? No, please. Stop. Get under it. Let's get under it. Okay.
Please, no. No longer do I try this nothing to hold on to. I don't want to die. Hey, look at me. No. You're not gonna die. You're not.
Curtis Christie and Vivian Esty reported missing by Curtis' mom and didn't return home from a birthday party.
And you're sure this is our stuff?
Geographically, it fits. They were taken from a beach on Chesapeake.
It's a huge escalation. Why would you take a whole family?
We might have an answer to that.
Meet the Fowler family. 15 years ago, mother, father, and daughter were found drowned under their pool house. The only suspect was their son, Franklin. He was 10 at the time. Wait, so you're saying he killed his own family? Well, the cops couldn't prove at the time. The dad was a lifeguard, and Franklin couldn't pass his swimming test.
You don't kill your whole family over a swimming test. You do if you suffer from asthma and your dad's a drunk, that makes you take it over and over and over.
Okay, so up till now, the onset was discipline. He buried his victimology.
We saw the Estes. They reminded them of the family. We have an address.
It's an isolated property close to the county line in Chesapeake.
Yeah, let's get rid of the law. You too.
Mama, I get his head. And another. I was hungry. I know it. I know it. Yes. I'm gonna try to. No. You can see that forever. Hey, I found zoning permits on Franklin Fowler's property. Last year, he installed a 7-foot pool.
That's definitely on stuff. Let's go. Maybe I can trade us your real gun. No.
I can't do it anymore. It's okay. Just take a break. So I'll leave it. I can go to take turn. It'll just tie myself faster. I'm almost. Just hold on. Just. Hang on a second. Maybe try this. Oh, it's working. I have to stay on to me. Back, take the house. We're going back. Tires. Franklin
a weapon. Don't do it.
Shoot me, how you gonna save them? Without this. Maybe I was the plan all. Good luck.
Hang on! Hang on! Money! Money! Hang on! We're coming! Hang on! Go! Got my money!
I got her back. She's gonna be okay. Alright. Hey, nice work. Thanks, man.
Whose is that? Not me.
It's mine. Oh, wow. What if I got my field assignment?
Anchorage.
No, won't be allowed down. Alright.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not. It's, I guess I want to leave the VA anyway. No, it's not forever. It's 5 years, right? Right?
It's 5 years until you make the jump to supervisor special agent, and then 10 years until you can join the VA.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good. Sorry, Jimmy.
Been on your record. Only a decade.
Come in.
So, no luck on who knew Boyd was in the middle of security. I can tell you this. I think his weapon earned him some goodwill with OPR.
That doesn't mean he didn't do it.
You know that agent has been on my ass, hasn't he? That's...
Yes, it sounds like classic internal affairs strategy. Give you just enough rope to hang yourself.
Yeah, well, I get to show up for work tomorrow. Good with that.
Good. Because we need you. We have a new problem.
Now what?
Howard Drowning on the sub said something weird before he killed himself, that this was part of the plan all along.
Yeah, in the college.
Well, when the techs finished the sweep of his phone, they found that he took video of all of the victims he drowned. Now, maybe, if we're lucky, that's what he meant by plan.
So why do I feel worried about luck?
He uploaded the videos to a private VPN cloud, and he used some of the same technology that Boyd used to build his network.
All right, here we go.
Hang on. Don't start talking to people who aren't there. What we have so far is circumstantial. It's just that the encrypted codec he used...
What the hell is codec?
It's the software for compressing and decompressing large amounts of data. Terrorists use it, WikiLeaks, they use it, it's widely available.
Why not?
All I'm saying is there are a lot of other explanations, and we need to rule them out before we can assume that Voight's a part of this somehow.
Yeah, but we don't know that. So, do you buy what you're selling?
Excuse me. Do you want to give me that book? Thank you. Previously on Criminal Minds Evolution.
The updated just what he was like people.
That was no. Yeah. Yes. He was. You shouldn't let this rush. Chances are in 6 months this whole in the Philippines. They say, well, this is dead. Okay, I mean, it sounded funny in my head. Okay. You know, I feel like to explain that. I know all your tricks. I do not have tricks. Denial is not just a refraining, Jill. Oh my God, I cannot believe you just like it. That's so special. Okay, all right, never mind. And the big picture that you do need to appreciate here is that being in the bunks, since we lived into this place, I feel a bit proud of myself. At least when it comes to I cannot hear. I have studied all of your possible books and songs of hand, employed to protect yourself against gangs and clubs. I am looking pretty close right now. It's physically, but it's yeah, it's the easy part. Being hoping, being vulnerable. That's very maybe something to do it. You can't find anything.
Maybe she don't see the crap, maybe she don't have some, you know, pregnancy.
Tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Like I say,
yeah, this better be tax money. I have more money than taxes.
Trying to get money.
Yes, yes, yes. I am personnel. Yes, yes, yes.
Except it's everything. Yeah,
Yes, yes, yes. I am financially successful.
Yes, 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 yes.
Son of a bitch. Did you get this?
Sure, me too. Little they didn't have to pay anything out of pocket with this. You're okay. I've really got a better understanding of you.
Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, you've been kind of trying to save the world and whatnot. So
Really nice, Gabrielle.
this time to care for Michael's birthday, but it is coming up this weekend. Rose on base, and I am realizing that I am totally deliberate. I remember me from your side, but I really like helping. Yeah, it's not like you're not busy too.
Well, I know that, but you know, when it comes to things like now,
Making a basketball-shaped birthday cake. Oh, Imperial Dreadnought-shaped birthday cake. I have nothing to do this mistress of all things lovely. Mistress, the Lemon little thing. I'll take that. Now, what's the situation with the party plan? How can I? Oh, geez. You know. Machine calls. Are you fucking kidding?
Hey, I just got off the phone with the field office in Albuquerque. Albuquerque? It's in Orlaw, practice out there before he and Fort Sawyer. And Albuquerque, got a connection between Orlaw and one of the highest boys in town. Man, Francis Howard. Turns out Orlaw once represented Howard's uncle Gino in a narcotics case. Yesterday, he knocked on Gino's door.
He confessed that Orloff reached out with a cash offer for his family. His nephew laughed at voice.
Not exactly a huge surprise. I mean, why wouldn't Orloff want to pay to be free of one's debt?
It's huge. It's a restaurant for Orloff.
And certainly, so his computer and communications, which should help you track down what's left of boy's serial killer.
Talk to me.
When you say you refuse to let anybody out of being there,
That shit.
Mr. Boyd's regaining consciousness in this sudden manner is as surprising to the hospital staff here as I imagine it must be to you. And Nurse Luna can attest to the fact that his physical strength is only impaired by his lack of exercise. However, my own preliminary examination confirms that while he is cognizant of his surroundings, Mr. Boyd appears to be suffering from a retrograde amnesia.
I'm sorry, Dr. Ochoa, are you saying that Boyd doesn't remember anything?
Not even his own name.
Are you sure about that?
Well, more tests will have to be conducted, of course, particularly because his verbal communication is limited. He's unable to speak beyond a handful of monosyllables.
Dr. Ochoa, are you aware of his background?
Dr. Lewis, whatever his criminal record is, it is completely irrelevant to his recovery.
Will he recover?
Fortunately, he's already on that road.
Okay, but will he remember?
Well, that's a little harder to say, for sure, but what I believe I can say is that, for better or for worse, Mr. Boyd may never be the same man ever again.
I see you. Good job. You want to go around again? All right. Go for it.
Back among the living, I see.
Every man takes the limits of his own field of vision for the limits of the world. Arthur showed the power.
That's complete bullshit. He's lying. Yeah, if people buy into this Rain Man, Boyd could be declared incompetent.
And they'll just let him walk right out the door.
Can they do that?
Yes, they can. Under the First Step Act, it's possible Boyd could be granted a compassionate release. Now look, guys, I get the skepticism, okay? But Boyd did not just fake being in a medically induced coma for months. And Dr. Julio Sola is one of the country's leading neuropsychiatrists, all right? Her expertise cannot be dismissed here.
Well, with all due respect to the good Dr. Boyd is a one-of-a-kind psychopath. So if anybody on this planet could fake amnesia, it's that piece of shit.
It's an Orlog?
It's on the
An hour ago, agents and marshals raided his apartment and office, told him to leave them. Inmates will be on case. Yeah, fine.
So to speak, that it's a legal computer system is needed. Penelope, I want you and Tyler to follow up on that program.
And sorry, but I need to steal this on Shimoki.
About that kid. Change the plan.
With voice back in play and your intimate knowledge of the Sicarius case being invaluable, the director approved my request that your first field assignment be right here with us.
Sorry, that must mean you get an actual service weapon now.
Oh,
He's the light bullet. Look at you.
you're welcome. Dave, I want you to talk to anyone Orlov was close to. It's possible he had friends, but start by trying to track down the ex-wives, Tara, Luke. I'm going to roll the dice here and have Rebecca petition for us to be allowed to conduct a competency evaluation. That means you will run whatever tests you need on Boyd to see if he is actually suffering from brain damage or giving us all an Oscar-worthy performance. What's the name? Yeah.
You're welcome.
What's your name? I do not know. Where do you live? Right here. I want you to talk about this. Okay? Start by putting the numbers negative one. Okay, now put the hands at 10 past 11. There is something wrong. Alright.
Tell me if anything I showed you holds any meaning for you. Okay?
You recognize us?
My father. He's here yesterday.
What do you remember?
I remember Second Street.
I mean, look, if it is all just an act, I gotta tell you,
What
it's...
do you mean, look, props to the fucking guy, okay? I mean, it's pretty damn convincing.
But it's more than convincing.
Come on. He tosses out Second Street as if to tease us about conveniently forgetting everything. Except, wait for it, the location of his hunting ground.
I'm sorry if I might interject. The cognitive surveys we ran here, while not without their limitations, have proven to be helpful in differentiating truth from fiction with patients suffering from dissociative identity disorder.
Treated it like this ever.
I appreciate, based on your experience, how you may perceive him as having extraordinary gifts. But based on my experience, I can see a human being suffering from a traumatic brain injury.
You ever heard of a man named Harold Shipman?
No, it's all right. I am unfamiliar with that name.
Harold Shipman is also known as Dr. Death, and he's believed to have murdered over 200 patients. He worked alongside some very smart people, and none of them knew who or what the man really was.
You really think the boy's that good that I can sit across from him, look him directly in the eye, and be fooled by his lies? That's what I'm going to be scared of. Hey, Archer. You recognize his coding sequence, yeah?
I do. It's on the Willem Sergeant.
Gotcha.
It's basically the same code I use to connect to the board's network.
If I say this is a digital key to the weakest of internet doors, and from what I can gather with my gathering, it looks like in the last 24 hours, our little bully has been piggybacking off of Voight's old lines of encrypted communication. It looks as though one has been sending and receiving messages from somebody that appear to be routing through a page on the farthest strand of this third thread. Here it is. And okay, every pair of glasses I know this is not going to be a cute cavity up.
You know, I can do this.
I know. This is not about me. This is about saving.
I want you. I need you. I'm ever gonna love you. But don't be sad. Don't be sad. It's too early to have. Don't be sad. Oh, God. It's too early.
Okay. Let's do this. Get this swinger back. I have definitely seen those down markers before.
Yeah, pretty sure they have. Because we know the main things. When we first suspected Orlov was helping Voight talk to Goldstein, Rebecca and I uncovered a series of encrypted messages being passed through Orlov's IP, posted to Voight's network. They were from an unsubbed caller himself, the zookeeper.
Yeah, so this guy's first message to Voight, he says, put it in a cage of any kind of animal, and his last message, he posted these temple videos, reads, taming the beast.
But Orlov can't be this zookeeper.
No, it doesn't fit the profile.
That's good. So I'm thinking Orlov meant zookeeper through his legal practice, and then he decided to use zookeeper's persona to get Voight's attention.
It worked. And now maybe zookeeper is helping Orlov to disappear.
Do we know who this woman is? I did her through facial recognition. This is Sabrina Trotter.
She's 27 years old. She's been missing for a year from Fairfax Village.
There were also indications she was a sex worker who solicited online, and from Zookeeper's network posts, he likes to kidnap sex workers and tame them into submission.
Yeah, additionally, in his posts, he says that once they are obedient, he gets bored and becomes a boy who breaks his toys. It's so Jesus. Do you have any idea how many victims we're talking about?
Some instruction from Boyd Wells on how they nail down Zookeeper's true victim.
See, Brittany's still really want to say yes, because the metadata in these videos is within the last week. I just quite know for sure. Okay, we need to make interviewing Sabrina Travers' friends and family our top priority. Penelope, Tyler, keep your eyes on that link and see if you can track down where the videos are coming from. You all right there?
Yeah. Just wish I weren't such a bison. Right this way.
So, what are we celebrating?
My first day. You know, with someone like you.
You mean a professional?
Yes. I'm sorry. It's weird.
No, it's fine. I love champagne. I bet it tastes almost as sweet as good.
You are gorgeous. Thank you. I'm sorry about the mix-up with the money.
Don't worry about it, babe. Relax. You've got me all night.
Yeah. Will you excuse me?
Is it time?
You can finish your drink.
You remember my safe word?
Red.
It's gonna be alright, Tia. I'm not gonna kill you. I need to hate you first.
What about this one?
Motorcycle.
Good. And this one?
Skateboard.
Excellent.
Bye.
Take your time.
Microwave.
Very good.
Look, based on the results of the Galveston test, it isn't lying. Now, obviously, to eliminate any doubt around here, we need to see inside the guy's head. So, Dr. Joel is suggesting that we run a PCR empathy test at the same time that we conduct a positron emission topography scan. I gotta tell you, I am gonna need a shitload of science on this one for me to believe Boyd. Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna.
Emily, I think I identified more victims of the zookeeper. Melissa's in court post. I say possible victims because there's no actual proof that they're no longer with us, but they have really similar biographies, so that was Sabrina Trower, and they've both been missing for about 5 years.
So we're talking about the start of the pandemic.
It's around the time Boyd put together his network.
They were arrested for sex work?
No, Melissa was charged with a DUI, Cora for assault, but again, there was evidence of online solicitation.
And you know, what really gets my blood up is the local authorities are like, oh, sex workers and domestic abuse and drugs. So could it possibly be that they are actually missing? They must have gone and went, changed their lives. They didn't follow up on the missing persons reports.
Yeah. If only someone had taken more time to care about them. Dave and JJ are talking to Sabrina Travers' sister. Hopefully, she can give us something to go on.
Sabrina's baby of the family. She definitely wanted to carve out her own path in life. The problem was she never had any money. She absolutely refused to go back to school.
Found her social media.
Don't you mean her content subscription accounts? She loved the attention. And the ability to make money. It was the drawing end of the internet. Sabrina arranged to make a person. It wasn't her idea. She met this guy. His name's Owen, all at once. He's the one who encouraged her to take all these pictures. These lingerie. And then naked. That fucker pimped her out. When she went missing, nobody could find him.
Probably considered a suspect. Until now.
Elsie, we're gonna find him.
Promising that. I'm gonna find your sister too. And bring them home.
Thank you.
True. You're overreacting.
I'm not. I was standing in the goddamn room. I was right there when they presented the budget.
They need our division.
They do, but they don't need it to be so big. That's why they were talking about future consolidation, which means fucking layoffs, dude.
I don't know, man. We're like the backbone of the company.
Are we? I mean, that's what they tell you. But when push comes to shove, they're gonna totally fuck you. Five? Still there?
Yeah.
It's frustrating. You can't control anything in this life.
Yeah. Can I call you back later?
Sure, I appreciate you.
No, wait, please. You have to let me go. You don't have to do this, you know. Just call the police. I'm paying.
Hey, hey, what's your name? I am my master's plaything. What?
Now there. Jones. I want to show you something very special.
Here's how I gotta cover it. Hey! 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 Look at me! He is not your master! Okay? You have a blade in your hand. You can do this! Just kill the motherfucker! Let's fucking go now!
That's well. Playtime is over.
You're not gonna get away with this.
Why is that?
Because my friends and family, they're out looking for me. Right now. And the police? They're gonna find this fucking hellhole.
No. They won't. Because nobody's looking for you.
My mom?
Your mom? You mean your mom who just got out of rehab? Or you mean your mom who charged you rent and you had to move back in? Or maybe you're thinking about your bestie, Caitlin, the one who fucked your last boyfriend. And that's dead, so should I go on?
How could you possibly do the mistake?
Because I'm fucking smart, Tia.
Why me?
Because I can't help getting myself a hard-on for girls who alienate the ones they claim to love by indulging in their vanity and desire to be famous on the gram. You were an easy target because your whole world is an illusion.
No, you're wrong.
Am I? Anyway, even if I miscalculated how much someone cares about you, check this out.
Hey, I so wanted us to get together this weekend, but the thing is, crazy thing, I met this really cute guy, and he wants to take me to Miami for like the next 2 weeks. So I'll call you when done. Love you.
What the fuck? Sounds just like you, right? But wait, there's more. I call him Sturge. You like?
That's impossible.
Hello? AI? It's not that hard. So, I'll admit, I had a little help. But to recap,
Nobody's riding to the rescue. It's just you and me, kid.
I'd rather die than be turned into your fucking plaything.
You don't just have to see about that. Now, won't we?
The zookeeper doesn't move victim.
Yep.
Sorry, take all these.
Yeah. Like the first two possible victims, or posted Melissa's in, no bodies have been discovered yet.
Why did it
Have you run facial recognition? I have. Her name is Tia Ryder, and no one has reported her missing. Why? Because of this.
I so want us to get together this weekend, but the thing is, crazy thing, I met this really cute guy, and he wants to take me to Miami for like the next 2 weeks. So I'll call you when I'm back. Love you.
This voice message was sent to Tia's best friend last night. Photos were posted for some meeting yesterday and today.
Deepfakes.
Just like the
I'm gonna check the social media, Sabrina and Melissa and Cora, and they all have the exact same things in Portuguese.
Son of a bitch. Boy taught him all this shit.
It's just see it. It's wrong.
Zookeeper.
I don't understand.
Keeper.
Given these special circumstances, I anticipate that as soon as Voight is assigned new counsel, you guys are going to be barred from any further competency evaluations. Is there any way around it? You should ask. Voight's doctor received a handwritten note from him to Mr. Rossi that says, "Dad, sorry, I need you." So, Voight might just decide to ignore the advice of his counsel. The Dr. Ochoa is impressed with Voight's progress so far, and I can't help but notice the improvement that the guy makes after spending time with Rossi. I think it's due to the emotional reassurance he gets from spending time with us. Do we think we might be able to take advantage of this? No. Dave has made it crystal clear to me that he will never roleplay as Voight's dad, just so we can tease out some of his memories.
Where are we, Orloff? Did you ever pull anything else from that hard drive?
Oh, no, that drive is a cold stone now.
Besides the video posts to Voight's network, we haven't intercepted any of the text communication between the zookeeper and anybody else.
All right, as it stands, without anything more from Orloff or Voight, we do still have enough to begin building a profile of Zookeeper. We do. In fact, I'd say our unsub bears several similarities to the beach killer Rex Human.
Male, Caucasian, probably somewhere between 30 and 50.
We know he's organized, methodical, suggests a higher education. Well, these women are comfortable around him, so he's got to be well-spoken, probably holds down a decent day job.
But like BTK demonstrator, he feels a lack of control.
Isn't that why he uses the fantasy imagery from video games? It inspires him to assert dominance and strength.
Mm-hmm. In contrast to the real world, where he's probably studying middle management, superiors, the cost of role-playing with his victims, all of it, it's reinforcing a fundamental, clearly fantastical desire to be master of the universe.
For him to do what he's doing, he needs privacy, security, which means he has to have his own home. That's probably somewhere near where he's coming from DC.
Oh, yes. U.S. Marshals have a lead on Sabrina Travers' ex Owen Moss.
I'll get Rossi, we got it. Before we get banned, you need to run those neurological tests.
Is that good, okay?
You're comfortable?
Yes.
Good. I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and I need you to answer honestly. I want 5 responses. Never, rarely, sometimes, often, or always. Does that make sense to you?
It does.
Good. Let's begin. I tend to manipulate others, the person looking.
Never.
I rarely consider the feelings of others.
Never.
I need help maintaining my long-term relationships.
Never.
That's fine. How about I don't feel guilty after doing things other people consider me.
Never.
You like this. The activity here in the anterior to our cortex is very good. Yes, it means, despite the scar tissue, Mr. Voight might not have permanent brain trauma.
That's impossible.
Impossible.
You don't understand. That part of his brain shouldn't be firing at all.
Agent Alex, that part of his brain is responsible for the empathy.
Expressions of empathy in a normal person.
Yes, that is correct.
Voight is a psychopath.
Not anymore.
Oh, and you are a partner fun.
A bit of love when your girlfriend doesn't think.
And is now presumed to be dead. She's dead? Well, you're not going to pin that shit on me, so.
How about human trafficking?
Something tells us that Sabrina is not the first girl that you pushed into prostitution.
No way, that was all her husband. What, you think I wanted to see my girlfriend getting fucked by the guys? I love Sabrina.
Hey, you prick. You don't come the fuck around here. We know that you forced Sabrina to play a dangerous game that put her life at risk.
You didn't love her. You used her. I did love her.
Then start telling us the truth.
One of the men whom you solicited online took Sabrina's life. Well, that's not my fault. Oh, man. I mean, yes, I got her into me. Then, and I swear this is the God honest truth. Sabrina told me to totally fuck off. She wanted to start booking clients without me. Soliciting them online through her social media. No, like in real life. You kept tabs on her, didn't you? The man we're looking for is Caucasian, middle-aged, educated, good job, middle management type. Maybe shows off a bit too much. Compensate for his insecurity.
But there's a thing for comic book shit. That's funny to you?
Yeah, I was going to describe the guy she said that she met at a Christmas party last year. Where? I had some mutual insurance. They got him off beside the doors. She gave you a name. She mentioned the Clyde, something harm Thomas. She called him Captain Clyde.
Yo, New York, what up? The FBI was just here.
What?
The FBI fucking eye. And they were asking about that hooker. You know that chick Sabrina last year's Christmas party?
Yeah. What about her?
Well, they said she's dead, and they want her to you. Why? Why do you think? Dude, talk to me. What's going on?
What did you tell them?
Nothing. But they have a warrant. So they got your address, and they're heading over there right now.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. We could have had so much fun together.
Suspect is Clyde Smets, 1860 Findale Place.
Got it. I'm already en route. You're gonna get there before us. So remember, this zookeeper is one of Voight's acolytes, which means, if cornered, he'd rather take his own life than be taken alive. And we have to take him alive. Copy that. Tia! Tia Ryder! Acolyte about.
Fuck you!
Yeah. You find me. All right, Smack, show me your hands. 5. Put it down. But not that it's my playtime's over. Fight! Yes! Are you ready to go? Don't ask. Hey.
So Garcia's going to finish going through Clyde Smets' computer records this morning, but already...
Don't tell me. You've already confirmed that Smith used the exact same codec as Franklin Tom.
Which is the same as Voight's. Coincidence?
Which?
What are you thinking?
Well, Fowler and Smith sending offerings to Voight.
He didn't ask for them because he's been otherwise indisposed.
How do you know that that's not part of a plan that Voight put into motion before he was even arrested?
So you think he didn't actually shut down the network?
Not at all. I think he caused it. You know, maybe there's some secret order and his followers will reactivate.
We have no idea how many or where to begin. So when the rest of the team gets in today, we need to discuss. In the meantime, I have the unenviable task of delivering the death notifications to the families of Smith's victims. Yeah.
I need to be the one to tell Sabrina Trevor's sister, Elsie.
Yeah.
Hey, Penelope, what's up?
I heard about having Smiths. Do you want to talk about it?
Yes. Ness isn't the first person I've seen die in front of me, but well, truth is I am kicking myself because we need to take the line.
Come on, you did you could.
First assignment. Let the team down.
No, you didn't.
Feels that way.
Yeah, okay, but feelings are not facts. Tyler, listen to me and keep your ear holes really open when I say this. You are exactly where you belong.
Thanks.
Look, I'll see you at work, where we both work because we belong here. Bye.
Oh, Mom, I've got to stay after school, so it's later.
Yep, I remember. Bye.
Dude.
Mom? Henry.
What?
May I see?
Sure. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing.
It's not nothing.
That has.
Exactly.
What do you think it was?
Huh? You can just call me badass.
Oh my God, yeah.
What do you mean, never mind? He said it. I'm the best. Bye, boys. Love you.
You get the boys off already?
Yes, sir. Oh, don't forget, Henry has practice after school, so I guess later.
Oh.
My drink?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some caffeine in that.
It's still kind of weird.
What? You okay?
Yeah, I just
Will. My husband just collapsed. Will, come on. Will, wake up. Thank you for your thumbs.
Oh my God. I wish it was romantic, but. Boy. Yeah. I just keep wondering whether it's wise to try to recover his memories. It risks reawakening psychopaths. Why not just let seeing monsters lie? Well, it's a constellation. I could imagine a brain injury like his. He's not gonna have it from very much, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think the only challenge is going to be persuading Ross to get out. He's going to have to commit to the whole of folks down. Oh my God.
How did it go with Elsie?
She showed me grace that nobody might deserve.
Don't beat yourself up.
I know.
What?
I made that promise to Allison because I was distracted. Even though I didn't see Boyd in my head anymore, he's left a scar. It's giving me a blind spot.
Wow, I don't see.
So if Boyd could be behind the plan for his followers to rise up and get it out of him.
You realize what you're saying?
Unfortunately, I do. I'm saying that I have to start popping those bets. Jag up.
Where's JJ?
The doctor. Is there about there?
They're saying you're both suffering in this one. How is that possible? You're still in some sort of fire with it, right?
You have them taken care of. That's what JJ told the doctor.
But they told her they found that signs of a spontaneous rupture of the inferior thyroid artery,
Which is a rare. He's gone. He's dead.
Yeah.
previously on criminal.
Yeah. They say that good things happen to good people. Today is one of those days.
Cause this life is as fragile as a dream, and nothing's ever really as it seems. As it seems.
Hey, John, don't mind me if I, clean to you today, okay? You're welcome, Miss. Just wish it wasn't because of him. Together, oh my God, 18 years. That's so shocking. It's sad.
Life's cruising along. That's it. My grandma always said that love was the saddest thing because eventually one of you is going to die.
Wow. It was fire grinding. Yeah, I know.
That's making me think. Nice t-shirt to get that.
You don't make short jokes. So hard not to make one. I know. I promise to make short jokes. We promise each other this. Each is happiness. Always. Always.
I guess we're all taking time bombs. Still can't believe it.
Maybe back to the service. See,
Got 5 days already. It's feel like eternity to check that. Means we're distracted by cases. Point.
of course, you gotta find another lead on the network. I hate that Void is the only hope.
That guy doesn't hold up right. I don't want to believe it either, but you know it's not faking, right?
Yeah, no, but I don't like it. Can't fight the science, right?
I have great news. I actually got approval to run a personality and problematic traits inventory on Voight.
Is that a test to determine kids are budding psychopaths?
It is, but given that Voight's history of violence has been erased from his memory, he actually qualifies. And after a brain trauma like his, we should see a higher level of aggression and antisocial behavior, but so far both been the complete opposite.
It's very on brand for him.
It's not a question to give Ross a break from talking to Voight.
Well, it's doubtful. I mean, so far, Dave is our best chance of pinpointing to recover his actual memories. Until then, we don't see any violent tendencies out of him. We don't have a chance of proving he is who we know he is. So
You need to figure out how to speed the process up. I'm a witness, survivor.
Boy, we're no witnesses. There is a survivor.
Test Ramona Hayden couldn't identify for you.
Maybe not back then. She was still in shock when we reached her. It's a risk. She could be re-traumatized. But yeah, I hear you, and that is the last thing that I want to do. But this is where we avoid as well. You know, we can, the killer is a risk. The only way to charge him with being Sicarius is for him to remember that he's Sicarius.
It's not an idea, but it could work. And it would be a bonus. It would be a bonus to get this burden.
Yeah.
That's okay. Slow down. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Monday, today, Wednesday. Oh man, that's gonna be today.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, martes, miércoles, with. Why didn't we know that?
Maybe you spoke Spanish.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, wish I did. Is this your dad?
No, apparently we're not related. Feels like we should be.
Since we're playing the memory game, I've got one last round for you.
Shoot.
What's many?
Katie Roy.
And what's this?
David Ross.
That's good. That means your short-term memory's getting stronger.
Man, things just pop up when he's around and whoa. Like right now, I'm getting flashes of a car ride. I'm driving and you were in front. It was night, and we were in the woods. Do we camp out? Okay. It's not me.
What do we know? The home and family, the children and the food, the friendships, the work of the world, and the work of being human, and the memories, and the troubles, and the sorrows, and the trials, and the love, near help.
So quiet. When do the boys get back? They want to dance, but Connie insisted on babies. Look at this. It's such a beautiful wedding. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so sudden. It's just like when we lost Ross. It's okay, Mom. Let's look at you holding me up, and I'm just such a mess. Oh, it's okay.
Okay. You know what? You can get some rest. I'll call you when the boys get back, okay?
Are you sure you don't want me to stay?
It's okay. Okay. Go home. Because like...
The changing of the guards. Oh, girls. I just love seeing you. I just hate. Jennifer was just telling me that I should go home, get some rest. You don't have to go home and stay a day long. Actually, you know what? You should go. You should go home, to your home, to get rest. Yeah. I'll see you later. Okay. All right, girls. Bye.
So, is your mom helping? I'm sorry. She gave her living. The sister died, so.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so I still haven't found the birthday present.
Okay, well, I'll find it.
I don't know what it is we're looking for. Just that it's the last gift he will ever get from his dad. Oh, and I have to find it before Will's mom gets back because she has passive aggressively promised to go through this whole place and tear it apart.
Okay.
Hey, it's just take a second.
Yeah, why don't we all just take a breath? No, Will is coming to make his clean. No, he doesn't need to reschedule. The thing is, with I know, it's very.
Hi. Hi, this is Matilda Respect.
It's happening a lot. Are you sleeping? Eating? Putting yourself first. It's not selfish. I know. Trying my best. And I don't doubt that. I am just trying to help you to take care of you. I appreciate that. All you've done so far. I just need one more favor. Anything. Help me find this gift.
Dr. Ochoa says your mere presence for the ground flame.
It's what it is. Knowing how it is. Since he's making progress, you have no choice. I want to see it here.
I mean, it's a long shot, but it's a start.
They're not operating on all cylinders, which might make it hard for everyone to compartmentalize his psychopathic personality.
That is what we are hoping. One more thing. What do you think about getting a loan?
Not survive. Take the dragon and I'll send to the front. Stop.
And it is completely non-invasive.
So hurt?
No, not at all. Like I said, it's just some additional detailed questions to ask someone after a traumatic brain injury.
That sounds interesting. I don't know, Dave. What do you think? Should I do it?
Yes.
Good. Well, if it helps you remember something that I want to say, yeah, I'm happy to.
Great. Let's get started.
You cannot be serious.
Let's go with that.
This is the window. The window has been open for 50 years and the man broke the soundtrack. All of it.
That's dramatic.
You won't be saying that if you had ever experienced the genius that is Bruce. All right? Yeah. All right, look, we've got a lot of work to do. We're going to start with greetings from Hasbury Park.
Is that his first album?
Yes. Yes.
All right, back. Are you done yet?
Done? No, we haven't even begun.
Well, you're using tutelage on hold while I share this intel, because given how tricky it was to locate Ramona Hafer, do not expect the warm fuzziest of welcomes. Now, for you, I'm taking this reveals some essential truths, including she has been living at her deceased mother's home in Freehold, which also happens to be her hometown.
My hometown. That's a great song.
Oh,
She's still married?
oh, signed plenty, yes. She did let her California real estate license expire. I have no idea what she's doing for work. I haven't been able to vote at school, regardless, so I don't know if her husband and her kids are with her or not. Oh, I can't handle it if her family losing someone.
How are JJ and the boys doing?
She says she wants distractions, but she's serving avoidance. And it's really quiet.
Breach is like a bespoke suit.
That's true.
Yeah, everybody wears it differently.
That's what Tyler said just now, but he's black.
You know, other thoughts to do it. Thoughts.
Let's knock it off. The actual children have just arrived. Talk to you later, you wish.
Hey, girls. Tell me you found it. Michael didn't even know it exists, but we do. We all know. We owe it to him. That's what's killing me. Killing me. I don't think of a better way to say that.
We looked everywhere.
Now, it'd be no offense, but I don't see how that's possible since you don't know what you're looking for. Once everyone eats, I'll find it.
Oh, your neighbors dropped off with them.
God bless him, but I can't eat another casserole, can you? And these boys should have what they want, don't you think? Actually, they'd love doesn't. Do they? They do. Oh, and this is strange.
Henry said that Will had an oncologist. I told him that wasn't true because Will wouldn't have told me. Where did Henry get that idea?
Actually, Will did have an oncologist.
What?
It was a while ago, and his tests came back all clear. He was doing checkups, but all was fine. Keeping his health private was his decision.
But Henry knew. Clearly, he didn't have the maturity to process it.
Actually, he overheard us talking about it, and he asked all the right questions.
Well, I certainly hope the boys don't marry someone who keeps secrets from you.
I wasn't keeping it from you.
Oh, Will was? That's your defense? Blaming someone who doesn't have a voice anymore?
Connie, Will was fine. Look, I think you're angry, and I totally understand.
I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I'm a mom. You're a mom. How would you feel? You knew my son was sick. You didn't think it was important enough. You didn't think I was important enough to know. I could have visited more. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We have more important things to do. Like find that present.
Oh, JJ. Into my life.
Ramona?
Can I help you?
I'm Lou Galvez with the BAU. We met a while back. Ramona, we got you. She's not breathing. Oh, heartbeat. Come on, Ramona, stay with us. Hey, here you go.
What is that right?
Sedation's out of green. Ramona. Well, I'm going to ask you a few questions. Can we come inside?
Sure. Sorry to put my mom's old house in order, but it's overwhelming. Sorry about the mess.
It's fine.
I've been dreading to stay. But you finally needing to be identified or to testify or something. But like I told Agent Gus, I don't know who to be.
You were shocked the last time that we saw you. But it was over a year ago. We had something called cognitive interview that we found can be helpful in times like this.
The man was arrested in Berkeley, California. They believe he kidnapped you and killed a federal agent. We have evidence linking him with a Sicarius serial killer. He's denied it.
He was attacked in prison. Something's in brain trauma. He has amnesia.
Amnesia? Really, you believe that?
No, I didn't. But the doctors do. Brain imaging confirms it.
What would this cognitive do?
You might remember some details that could help us prove who he is.
In addition to cognitive, if this man sees me, it might trigger an emotional breakthrough.
You remember hurting me?
You and others.
I can't eat, I can't sleep, the medication made me on so suffocating. My family tried to help, but I pulled away. I can't see me like this when I get something like this.
It's okay.
I know I drink too much. So it's all good.
You're grieving. No life doesn't exist anymore. Drinking knows that, right? Quiets the voices. And the guilt and the shame, all of it. You have the worst thoughts about yourself.
You seem to know what it's like. It means you've lost who you were. Sorry for that. This man, is there anyone who would follow his orders, who might find me or my family?
There's been some recent activity on the network that he's guided.
We'll risk it. You need to find somebody.
He's all locked up. He can't hurt you or your family. Any threats?
I won't help. It's beef.
Gets you checked it, right?
Anything significant pop up in the personality control?
More the same. The guy's harmless. Any changes here?
Nothing new before he passed out. Look at this bastard, sleeping like a baby. His charming whole fucking staff. The nurses have no idea what he did to them if given a chance.
That was the agreement to keep him here, right? Anonymity? You know, that's why it's come to that bed.
And my coach is good.
That's what you need to tell us. I'm just really sorry we didn't find the gift. Comes tomorrow. JJ, look, we don't want to overstep it. What's going on right now? It's too much. I mean, I'm curled into the fetal position watching all this, but here you are, you're holding everyone else together. You've always been my mom. Won't be alternative. Look, girls, I love you. Oh, we all need some sleep. It's a big day. We love you.
Morning.
Hi. Sorry, I should have called. It looks like you had some place to be.
Yeah, we have a funeral to go to. A co-worker's spouse died suddenly.
Sorry to hear that. It's sort of warm here, actually. I don't want to waste another day. I let that happen and he wins. And I'm done with that.
Glad to hear that. Come this way.
I can't do it anymore. I can't heal if I keep protecting him, protecting his secrets. I don't know his name, but I recognize his face. His eyes. Okay. What did you tell us about the night you took him? I showed him a property. He wanted to see another one, so I offered him a ride. We drove to an old warehouse district. It was abandoned, and he injected me with something. I woke up, I was tied up. I don't know how long I was unconscious.
Violent men like this one crave power as a means to control their victims. He wanted to scare you.
I don't remember getting from the backseat of my car to this windowless space. It was like a basement or something, but that's where things got even weirder.
Weird how?
He wanted to dress rehearse. He told me everything. Apparently, he wanted to confess to his wife.
I know this is really scary for you, but I need you to understand what I'm capable of. I have killed 61 people. So you want a chance to live? I need you to help me save my marriage. And then I'll spare your life. Okay?
he was delusional enough to believe that his wife would hear this confession and stay married to him.
He did all of this just days before we found him.
I can't believe he confessed all that to you.
Details that have never been released.
He made it happen. We have a good chance of that happening again. But we don't want to push him.
I'm up for exposure therapy, or whatever you call this.
I need to get this into the bitch out of my head so I can move on. You okay?
Oh, jeez. Well, come on. Well, wake up. This is how we make our families famous, frittata.
I'm pretty sure Dad had hash browns.
On the side.
No, hash browns are in it. Based.
Well, he's probably improvising. Voila. Now, oh, darling, it's breakfast. Most important meal of the day, and it's a big day.
I don't want it.
That's okay, buddy. Go on. Go get dressed. Henry, me too. We're gonna leave in an hour. We can't go without food.
Already had a shave.
That's not food.
Okay, this is by far the hardest day of both of our lives. Can you please try to find ways? We can try. But honestly, you don't know what I'm going through. Losing a child. Not the same as losing a spouse. I should know. When Bill's dad died, it was 72. It was hard. But it's different because this is not how it's supposed to happen. It's relentless. I feel like I'm drowning. Okay? The only way that you would ever understand how I feel is if Will handed down whatever illness there was, and your boys died before you. Oh, what did you just say? Only you find a way to make this all about you. The boys have lost their father. They've been robbed of the love. They're never gonna have again. This isn't supposed to happen to them either. God, Connie, they're still children. Honestly. You're the only one that's acting like a child here. I'm gonna need you to either grow the fuck up or get the fuck out.
Nice. Hi, Dave.
We have a funeral to go to later.
You know, that's where you go when someone dies, right? That why you look so sad? Say goodbye to someone?
That's right. Before we go, we wanted to talk. And I'd like a friend, Michael Jerk. Are you okay?
You got me to lose his friend. It makes sense. Familiar. I haven't met.
I don't know, have we?
We have. Are you nervous?
No.
Scared?
What is it?
Oh. Okay, well, this, your heart's racing, rubbing your hands together. No one does that when they come in here, so you're sure you're okay?
I'm just fine.
Wait, I remember where we met. I remember. I now we're not the city, but we place we met on 2nd Street, right? 2nd Street? No, please. Yeah, don't. No, please, don't go. Hey, 2nd Street? Really?
It's where he grew up, where his trauma started. This isn't the first time he mentioned it.
Playing all of you, he knows exactly what he's doing. I don't But there is one way to find out. If you're up for it. You walk back in there, alone, and you play along.
Hey, Auntie, you think I can drive?
Not this time, but you can sit in front and watch me drive. Come with us, Phoebe.
Hey, are you okay? That was intense. I found the gifts. Connie's not coming out now, but she's going to be solid. Okay. I'll get everyone in the cars. Thank you. Here. Looks like your dad's.
Yeah, he tied it for me last week. He said it's my lucky try now.
Sorry. Come on. Well, it's clear I'm not alone. I'm leaving. My Uber's outside. Come on, Connie. You don't have to drive separately. You don't understand, Jennifer. I'm leaving. I'm not going to the funeral.
You can set the scene, but you can't give details about Boyd's actions, especially the violence.
He has a lot of questions. You're saying I can answer just
Almost like on a witness stand. Yes, no answers aren't possible. Visible action is going to be recorded and ideally could be used in court. Which is why we want to make sure that you aren't leaving the defendant.
Is it asking a lot? Are you okay?
Yeah. I've got this.
I made you angry. Sorry. You've had a lot lately. But I just don't remember anything, so when I meet someone who might remember me, I just get greedy.
You were right. We did meet on 2nd Street in California.
That was California. Okay, well, what else? How did we meet?
You were looking for property. I was a real estate agent.
No.
And then you got into the car.
I got into the car, and what was next?
We started to drive. But you didn't see that property. You wanted to go somewhere else.
Why? A lot of this is familiar. Like your face, I remember your face. I can see you driving. And your perfume. I know that I smelled it before. Are we married? How? But you love me.
No.
Okay. Was I married?
Yes.
Do you know my wife? Sorry, I look at you. I see someone else too. Sydney. You know my wife. My wife's name is Sydney. Please, sit down. Did you know Sydney? Do you know her?
Don't know her, but whoever she is, she'd be glad to lock it up.
Why would you say that? What did I do? Please, tell me, please.
That's good. Thanks, but I messed up at the end, didn't I? I shouldn't have said that. I mean, it's obvious. He's locked up. He's copped. He just doesn't know why. Thank you. I'm proud of you. Thank you for letting me see that he's not who he used to be. I'm not afraid anymore. Let's get my family back. If we need you on the stand, I'll be the voice for everyone he silenced.
Sydney and I, we have 2 kids.
Riley, what happened?
What do you think happened?
Don't worry.
Okay. What is that?
He died. Okay. I keep that is terrified. And inspired and smoke and flame. And people are screaming out and I can't help them. Is that what happened?
How?
In a car accident and then he died and I survived.
Yeah.
But they're dead. Where are they? Why does he come to see me?
Why don't you try to remember everything you can about him?
Cindy has a smile. Mills. Holly is our oldest one, and Harlow, a little one, she plays basketball. We live in Seattle. I have a family. I want to see them. Alive. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna see them. I'm still gonna see them. Get out of here. Protect me. You're here to protect other people from me. Some work from Mom Al. She did. She's getting her family back. Boy, excuse me, goes in the shovel.
Incoming from a Lord conflicts with that back. That's how it all started, but she refused to write the test, and now she's saying she's not going to.
Sounds cute.
Well, it's
Mind if I join you late?
I was just telling Connie that she's gonna regret this. Always meet her. Jennifer needs you.
You lunch. And why did you serve the lunch? They always said, the age comes with wisdom. But they don't focus hard about all the laws. I just can't imagine the things you made. Oh, God. I lost this guy. Ones my wife and I prayed for, but never got to know. Never had a chance to scrape a knee or mend a broken heart. We breathe in our own way, but we couldn't comfort each other. I've shared loss, the one thing no one else could share with but us. Yours is just lost present. Yeah, sharing another death. I'm trying. And I'm there.
I'm sorry. You're lost.
The same GLP-1 meds used by celebrities and athletes.
But it's not the same.
Their meds are
Not sure. But how we breathe, it's not always up to us. And our actions at times like this, not always who we are. But walking into that church, well,
That's a choice. You're right. I can't decide to go inside. I can do a lot of things with sand. I can watch the stones grow up, but you can't. It's not fair. But God has a plan. Stop telling me God has a plan, Sandy. How can there be some greater good to taking a man away from his children, from his wife, from me? Will should be burying me. What have I done to deserve this? Outliving my son? How can any God be cruel? I don't know how to do this. As long as just that. Those are from Posh. And one's in the middle are from Derek. And those ones are from Spencer. Oh, did you talk to him? Oh, I wish. We got a text. So, I'm happy. Yeah, it's good.
What do you tell him?
Sense. You came.
One time, Will and I were in a bit of a serious situation. Okay, it wasn't just that once, but he said, if we get out of this, the first thing I'm going to do is marry JJ. And he did. I've always heard true love holds on to those it has held. I'd like to believe that's true. JJ, you and Will have a kind of love that comes around once, if you're lucky. And my God, were you two lucky. So then, when I moved into the place I have now, Will called me and asked me if he could help me move. And with that Will seriousness, like he got the boxes, he got the tape, he got so much bubble wrap. With bubble wrap things I would never. And he was so cherishing of all my, admittedly sometimes ridiculous home decor. And it made me feel some cherish. I would know it would just destroy him. He saw us all holding our broken hearts right now. My mornings would always start with one of these. I'll find you in every lifetime and love you even more. Or don't get shot today. We had a hot day tonight. You would leave these for me all over the place. Bathroom air, coffee pot, fridge, windshield. And tell Will that I kept them all.
I think you do. It's romantic. Every morning, no matter what, he would write me one of these little notes. He said that morning, it was himself. I should have known. Because he didn't. Right now. This is the day we made. Our boys aren't supposed to grow up without a dad. We were in this together. That morning you didn't get Michael and Henry off to school. They didn't get to see you. That morning would be the last time I heard your voice, and it wasn't goodbye or I love you. You needed help. And I couldn't save you. I let you down, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that voice. I'm sorry. I'm lost. I don't know how to do this. I can't believe you meet.
Always here for you guys.
We're something we want to get. Baby, come on, babe. Back from the twilight, shooting us up. There's no walking and just free. Wait for you. Should I fall behind? Wait for me. We swore we'd travel, darling, side by side. We'd help each other stay in stride. But each one steps forward so differently. But I'll wait for you. If I should fall behind, wait for me. Everyone dreams of a love lasting and true. Oh, with you and I know what this world can do. So let's make our steps clear, that the other may see. I'll wait for you. If I should fall behind, wait for me. Now there's a beautiful river in the valley. Mary Theo's smile, soon we will be away. And should we lose each other in the shadow of the trees, should I fall behind, wait for me? Darling, I'll wait for you. Should I fall behind, wait for me? Yes, I'll wait for you. Should I fall behind, wait for me?
When I saw them, couldn't find words. You were great.
Thanks. I didn't know anything to say yet. The whole thing just hurts my heart. And then these two beautiful beasts, they keep growing like weeds, sitting out without their dad. You know, you both could help JJ with the rock and tumble stuff.
Counter. I know I'm yours now. All right, please.
But, Spence's supervisor worked with you at the State Department, so he gave him a more nod. Do you need anything? Water? Or... Get any of those cheeks on? Oh, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. You're not by I can't help myself. I mean, you can. You need to feel all of it. Hey, I was such a bad thing for us. You really want to settle down. How are you doing? You getting any sleep? I will have. Every time I close my eyes, it's right there. So it's either keep my eyes open to the reality that he's not right there, or stay asleep, be the last of the dream that he is. Well, and you do both. Because that's why it's going to come in waves, whether you're ready for it or not. So, my job is just to write it out. I know that love that I can express to you. It's the little things, right? Knowing something like that, being like that, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have said it at all. I'm glad you did. It's right.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, you got me up there. Crystal night. Comments. Goodbyes, and I know she's down. She died. You couldn't remember. Yeah, I said it.
But she knew. Right.
Oh, God. She knows. But still. Because I think it's something else that happens. Death is the end, yes. But it's also the beginning of a different relationship. We won't still speak too well. What it thinks about something, what he can say to the kids, and he was your other half. He lives in your heart, and nothing changes that. And then advice. Create do more what you did at the church. You say what you feel, whenever you feel it, because it shows to the boys that it's okay to let it out.
He did. I love you more.
You might. And your boys. Don't you ever forget that.
Oh, it's one more dirty dish. All these years, I never thanked you for loving my son, my grandsons, me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Oh, he didn't want me to know. He didn't want you to worry. Yeah, always the protector. I'd like to visit more. I don't want to miss seeing my grandsons grow up. Would it be okay? That'd be great. Get some sleep. See you. Love you. Love you. You still up?
It's the gift that I made for my mom. On the bookshelf. I looked there. I looked everywhere. Took it a few days ago. Sorry I didn't tell you. Everyone thinks how to eat fish, shave, make coffee, eat for top, see. You're right about hash browns. It's almost like Daddy didn't want you to be here. Did he know he was gonna die? No, he didn't. But he also didn't want us missing anything. Taking care of the boys was inside it. God was his worst fear. It's like this was his way to always be around. Physical sheriff. It's for him. Besides having me taught me those things, maybe I can help Michael think. This is so much fun. I find it. So do I.
Oh man.
So, you think we could see the harvest? She does. What do you do?
I'd like to come and talk. I don't like to give him a chance to grow.
That's fair.
She's not gonna make a scene.
You're only 5 hours out here. What?
Dinner. I made chili.
You made chili?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's thinking about me. Oh, you know what? I got someone to feed. It's we can do it.
Do you like?
Oh, no. That's just vegetable protein. It's not fried down here. I like it. I'm trying to think the Jameson. Yeah.
So, you know you really like this guy. Here, it's nice. As I say,
No. Yeah. Yeah, I got them all over. I can show you my if you got some honey for my tea.
I got some
Tell me when I was trying to do this. I ain't trying, it's just gonna happen. Look, I mean, before it was a good idea, it doesn't matter. They just calling this thing off. Look, if a shit needs to get to know me, so be it. Yo, look me in my face. I am not eating TVP. Nobody's asking me TVP. Let me take one for the team, dude. No, this thing is dangerous. I'm dangerous. Peace out, son.
Hi. Where's Johnny?
Staying for dinner.
Mike, who likes Georgetown girls?
How do you like crabs?
I think we both agree Abby, who likes crabs, is a nickname that shows.
Sorry, I'm constantly thinking. I know what it is.
This absolutely okay. But I actually cannot chat on hanging out with your friends.
Oh, you got
No. Connor, ask me out. Let's do that first.
Do you want to do dinner tomorrow?
I'm sorry, did you say do dinner?
I think I did.
Like that? I would love to.
Great. Oh, wait. No, I have the sauce.
The what?
It's just this thing with my roommates. I can't do dinner, but I do drinks.
Sure. Sam will not?
Yeah. I'll save the drop.
All right.
Yeah. You are going to be quiet. Do you understand? Go on.
I'm brushing this out all night. You know,
I thought you are. You show up. And you get hit by Bobby Marley. Now you are under the surface. Faithful feet.
boss, trust me.
That is his mistake.
If I ever see you follow me again, I'll take you out for a
Use little device. This.
Ow.
Get paid to reprise and only body more so. Charlie, you bring him.
You can have to go to the what's this? Down the beach stuff.
Down the beach. It's nice. No wonder she's dying on me.
Dying on me. I've never seen her before.
Right. Tell me how that is.
Bobby,
It's probably
and that has what to do with me.
because a couple of weeks ago, Bobby Moore stole a truckload of bullets from your boss. This morning, I'm hearing all this talk that Bobby got his intel from the Eddie Ellis organization.
You are certainly
I've been tracking the rumors.
lawyer. Lawyer.
Sure. I assume you use the same counsel that your boss gives on the table, right?
You know the truth, isn't it?
Yeah. And he learned about some of the Afghanistan issue.
Yeah.
But he learned because
it's right about now.
And so not to probably know. That's the point.
Hey, listen, I can't offer you with protection unless you get stuff like that.
Suffers a serious injury.
I have a guess.
I would love to make the video because something features. If we spread that rumor, your brain is death.
Never actually decided itself. It doesn't get enforced by legislation.
You're giving Bella an excuse to do something worse.
So they didn't have a chance to.
My insurance paper. This is the ultimate printing for mom's reading of a wonderful stuff.
Not getting big for this season.
It's not how I would
No, I'm not waiting around to get black jobs. It was actually part of the phone that. Oh, I'm almost lucky.
That's my speed. Yeah, that's my sister.
I mean, in retrospect, it's probably what I have to say. I'm sorry that.
Dale, I mean, I thought that we had something really special together.
No, we really didn't.
No, we really didn't, but I didn't want to end with you buried behind my bar.
Yeah, I think that's an awesome amazing difference, though.
No, you? I'm not going to hesitate putting you through.
Really? Even after last night? I mean, what the hell after Kylie? Thought you liked it or something?
Thank you.
Did you go to States? You idiot.
No.
Did you get arrested?
Not quite.
You're a goddamn cop. Aren't you?
Here. I'm gonna paint this bar in Dale colors, and then you come out and you drop your goddamn weapon. Drop it.
This sucks. I got him.
You do? Please send me lucky here.
What? I think you just smashed the bomb with the truck. They'll let shoot, no problem. Hey. That's for the safe.
Yeah, man. You get stuff like this in someone killed?
No. Fresh for Christmas.
Choose a video below to learn about San Diego's culture of happiness.
And photographing here in San Diego, it feels like every image has a weight. It is a bunch of different places, different cultures coming together in a beautiful sprawl.
That whole relationship of farms, fishermen, the ocean, I think that connection is very, very important.
Creativity comes from different inspiration.
We have access to all this, and it's like this all year round. San Diego's on a plate right here.
The thing that surprises me the most about this is just vibrancy. I love it.
At Mama Burpees, we make dinner simple. You scratch-made dough and hand-chop veggies. We do the prep. You bake it to perfection at home. Fresh, hot, and just the way you like it. Order the Herb Chicken Mediterranean Pizza at PapaMurphy's.com.
So this is exactly what your mouth had in mind. That hazelnut, crispy chocolate cream. Your system leaving like a kind of irresistibly bueno. An oven-roasted turkey breast packs so much succulent flavor that the mere glimpse of it induces turkey sandwich daydreams. For sure, it's Hillshire.
Sunny days call for Sunny Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka, refreshing goes down smooth. Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser.
Well, Johnny, but you stuck on my toes.
I make pounds of this stuff. Okay, Frank, are you ready for something over to the meal?
I think my last 2 meals. Let's go. Here's a quick stuff. I'm ready to crappy TVS crap. That's TVP. Yo, I'll. John, did you really spend the night with that marijuana farmer? What? I know you're a white boy, but come on, man. That sounded ridiculous.
Don't say marijuana, Mike. Oh, shit.
You better be one when you're out on the street, though. What the kids even call?
Alphabetical order? And reverse. Zombie, weed, stack, root, reefer.
Don't say reefer. No, it's making a comeback.
Pot, kush, herb, ganja, gandhi, dope.
Dope? Yeah.
And my personal favorite?
Baby.
Hey, yo, you got some of that baby?
There you go.
Stop to see. The story of Francesca and Nico may be 1,000 years old, but they waited the same 3 days we waited. We're not letting remedy position.
Okay, can we get right without further ado?
Without further ado, let's enjoy sauce night, Chris.
Hey, it's a coincidence that Sauce Man happens to fall on the weekend. I had dishes.
Nobody gets that to me, so
I have day after this. Oh, yeah, that little East Coast number, huh? Yeah.
I'm sure the dishes will be when you get back.
You sure? I'm not sure the dishes will be able to get back yet. No, I mean, thanks. It's better fun.
Grace.
Yeah.
It's better.
We have to go there.
Yeah, just wait, settle here. Hey guys, you gotta run. You got business, okay? Hey, Evangeline, I'm gonna eat your food.
The late being started. Never had to fire your weapon in the evening. Yeah, you're nowhere near that lesson. It's big.
That's still an excuse. Bring him out. They say power, the matter of perception, always give it that. See power, you will never find it. You understand? Maybe you don't. Can't get in the hand. Have it get in the face. It's what the feds do. Let's tell what you. The next day when they know they think me. Tell me about the feds. They drive me out of the flat. And they made the Ferrari was working slowly for me. But you weren't working for me one way. How is your boss? Consequently, they made all the plan about your lies, all the lies. And then you put the girlfriend. And sometimes you're going to be at his own land. I think you want to do anything. You're going to do that one. Are you working with the FBI? I have been with you since the beginning. It's nobody. It's no one. Give me your phone, man. Let him go. I will give it. You look at it. This is trash. This is going to end of 2 weeks. Go! Come down! Wait, that's one. Now he has a speaker box. I'm sorry, what?
That's fine. It's overdue for some solo music. How is the sauce?
What?
You think? Yeah, now? Yeah, what's going on here?
There's an accident.
Any parts?
No, I saw it.
Depressing.
Yeah.
Alright, go home.
You're dig.
Just go. When we're not going to get to
Thank you.
what I have with those. Yeah? I think I actually want to be home right now. See what left your plate. So there are no leftovers. Try to relax. Ten breaks. Won't you? I haven't had that. No, I just leave it up to Mom. Ah, you missed last night too. Yeah. It's just sauce.
Little things that add up to something big. Using technology to gain an advantage real time. Delivering wins that change the game for everyone. Applebee's All You Can Eat is back, featuring the chicken tenders you've always loved. Plus double crunch shrimp and riblets, all served unlimited for just $15.99. Only at Applebee's.
Whistler. Whistler? So that head works like a school. 20%. That's what the government pays. It's plenty of money.
$500,000 for 50 pounds.
It's got a low.
Trying to jack up the price to increase his cut.
You guys can piss off.
You can't use your as a CI anymore.
What am I supposed to do?
Go to the rehab or clinic or something.
Pay my check soon?
You want me to teach them to shoot our boots. They are quite savage, but they lack the practical skill. And then
Father, ask me out.
I'll save the job.
What?
You know, this isn't fun. If we spread that rumor, you're writing his death warrant.
Are you working with the FBI?
No. This is going to end in 1 of 2 weeks. That's an accident.
Are you on it?
Oh, I saw it.
Go home.
Can I wake up? Do they like you? I must not last night, alright? Did you laugh? Everything's talking. Good! Nobody wants to hear. But kitty nice. Kids will still go over. She's got me too. Trust me. You're in. It's worth it.
You guys want to stop here to make tips for this rolling apple? Take it off. Take it
Charlotte. Come. Damn. Us both. Secrets in a skag party. Charlie's Hey, you got out before a couple of months, you found what?
I sold that euphoria. You got that, right?
Perfect for you. Sorry, there's no difference between brownstone and pollution, no offense. Brownstone is hashish, Felucci is coke mixed with heroin. Excuse me, I stand corrected, buddy. Impressive. What's that? Hemoglobin, courtesy of the Bureau.
This is what you guys use when you shoot up in front of people. Looks real, smells real. It's just the needles going around.
8 needles.
You should practice one.
Shit. You seen this mug lately? Before is the false stag. I'm just saying, so before again.
I'm a junkie, not a sex doll.
That's when you got up the transmitter. Yeah, good to go. What's this about a sex doll? Should I be in?
Probably saying shut up. She didn't use that on us.
Got to go.
Oh. And
what's going on here? The heroin deal?
Yeah, Paul and Iron.
Actually, that's Eric Hayden.
These are different first names. Thought we didn't do that.
We don't do that. It's some of the reasons why these aliens go back before we do that.
Kate's my first cover, please.
Today, she and Eric are departing in the middle of the duty in the distribution ring out of July and February.
Setting up the tail with the boss. You want to come?
Listen, I'd love to, but got my fingers bureau shrimp.
Be strong, Mikey.
Wow. This is some heavy stuff. You much today. And Friday is doing okay. I thought you actually was sleeping shrimp. Seriously, like you need to talk to somebody or something.
I need to do understand what you're doing.
You're investigating.
I know I'm investigating. The thing is, every time I think he's making some play, I find out that he's just doing something for the good of the house or to save us.
Because he's a master of manipulating.
You know what I think it is? Bruce is a complicated guy who does things in unorthodox manner. He gets results.
I wish you could understand the scope of it.
I've done everything you've asked me to do. I've followed the money. I've earned this guy's trust, and all it's gotten me is a front row seat from blowing his brains in. Yeah, I think I've earned the right to know.
Cute, this new stuff you got is intense, baby. It's like, it's trying to wipe the shame.
Yeah, you know, on the massive line.
You know, it's SoCal, it's retail event, dude. How'd you get so lucky?
Maybe it's my good looks. Sorry. Hold on. Maybe. Actually.
Same for me. After you find his feet, stay off your turf and give you a chip on the bread. No, thank you.
No, that's how I will do.
Yeah, well, we got his head doctor and you're oh, so
I hope
yeah.
for this.
This isn't free. Explain this to me, because Quinn is not a major player, so
No, look. Right now he's the only contact we have to Odin Roxy, so.
honestly, who names her kid Evan?
Badass, man. That's dope. Odin, tell me about the spine shit.
Did he give you clean cash?
50.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You have to tell me we're friends.
We are friends.
So, okay. We'll be better friends.
And this is cool. Hey, man. She does what she wants. I don't handcuff my chicks. What?
Yeah. Last time I saw this in the
Right, that's good, man.
Wait, did I miss something? How many breaks?
Yeah.
Ah.
What's
Charlie Snakes?
Yeah.
That's obviously.
I'm trying to get them off the FBI payroll. Getting with us.
So.
So silly.
What's up, son? Nothing more Barry. Great.
So, you gotta set up that meeting with over.
Chat him up tonight.
See what I can do. There you go. My wish. When we were talking business, he says, Fred, you know that pharmacy had dry. Larry knows all about the security system.
Christ, the next is what we do.
Well, that's some business. Don't forget to tip your sleeps. They were fine as stuff. This is not a full buck. You know, sell my coke. No self-control. You know the words of that come forward. It means remember that. Remember, he was coming. Remember, he was coming.
Eczema isn't always obvious. Eczema isn't always red. But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you with Eblis. Eblis is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real itch relief and real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eblis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Eblis. Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema.
I have to say there's no way it was tomatoes.
Say if was tomatoes.
But you think that he would rat you out when the guy looks?
I don't know. I mean, if he's using, he might just let something slip if he hasn't already. I don't know.
All right, look. Use your superpowers. Feel them out. Find out the sauce. Or you could just be straight up, you know? I mean, it seems like Glenn Screw respects his connections. We can use that, right?
I know it. That cut was slow for a reason. I'm not being as habit. I'm done. I'm done.
I get that. It's your CI. I trust your judgment. Just end with that.
Right?
Influence. That's all about, you know,
Or done having that.
okay. Alright. You don't breathe it on, sure. And very sorry.
Still, I mean, it's been a while.
I can remember the years of friendship was pretty good. Yeah, I just like how they brains.
This is gonna happen.
You want a bit? You want it? Yeah.
It's just
7 days.
okay.
7 days. Sex happens, you want it? Oh, 6?
Okay. User is bonus bars have per week.
Thanks for the free drinks.
You like that you call me? Yeah, that's Zach.
Good. You're the second thing?
We did. Same night as, shut up. You still went up? I fucking hours. Oh. The second date seemed like they do.
can't be this cool that guy first time and then be all weird emo. Fuck it, I look at the son, you know, shoot me. I think it's started. I must be shooting something. I think get back all over there. Perfect. What's coming here? So actually, East Coast and I will get similar by job. You never came. You want my picture? I'm going to try in a second. Yeah, you go through that. Excuse me. How did you like this? There it is. Hey, Mike. This is Marcia. Hello, Marcia.
Hey.
I know you.
How are you?
I'm better today.
Good. I'm very annoyed with you.
I know. You have every right to be. It's just I had a real bad day.
The only bad day is nothing about. I want to know how we went the entire night talking, and you never once mentioned that you're a pilot.
Oh, I understand the old pilot. What like the Gulfstream G550 Cadillac with the sky. Yeah, that's my bird.
I understand that. Why didn't you say anything?
Because he's a humble, modest jerk. I hate him. Oh, whatever. What would I do without my wing?
Well, I want to hear all about it. Let's go.
What can I say? I love to fly.
Good. Badass.
Badass.
Hey, stranger. What's up?
Charlie? My sister tell you where I was?
She's worried about you.
I'm starting to think she was the only one.
Don't worry, I'm walking away.
Yeah. I get it. I guess everybody's got their own line to the sand, don't they?
It's been cold the past couple of nights. That last year I tried keeping you warm.
You know, the stock market's not what it used to be.
The stock market.
Yeah, for real. I thought solar was going to be the way to go.
Right.
Charlie, I swear, I'm clean. I keep the habit.
This looks like it'll keep you warm. Try it.
Charlie, don't.
Come on, it's on me. So, who have you been hanging out with lately?
A good group of guys. They like traveling around and meeting something to someone that's nice. I'm pretty used to having your own clean.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, you better watch out.
Charlie, I know what this is about.
You do?
You want to start using me on cases again, but you're afraid that I'm going to use them only for drugs.
What's what?
You believe I'm clean, like, because I am.
Yeah.
Why should you? Tell me.
Does I care about you? I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, you say that. You're a good person, Charlie.
Thanks.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
You lied about getting high. Wouldn't even mention her by name. Have you heard back from her yet?
Oh, yeah. Let's get to on it.
Alright, cool. I'll see you back at the house. Most guys lead a conversation with the fact that they're a pilot.
Most guys.
I get it. You're afraid I'm going to talk to you because we're a pilot. Oh, hey there. E.T.
Yeah, beach dog. That's what we call him. But I have to admit that he's a klepto. The first day I met him, he stole one of my sandals.
Maybe it's something cheap after. You could use a fat guy. You want to?
Oh, you see, might find himself.
It's a fun that day. It's going to be nails, brush my hair, kind of shop. Yeah.
She said she's giving BD a full canine makeover.
She gonna adopt him?
Nah, she's just
Oh, that's how it starts, dude. First it's a dog, then it's a freaking baby.
baby.
Yeah.
John, I just met this girl.
I can just fix it.
Fix what?
Save you.
Guys, they're really, really adorable. This constant, irrelevant advice. But why? No. I'm not the dog in this analogy. No, I didn't want to be locked down. Don't be tense. Let's see.
Mike, we're not saying you can't go home with her. We're just saying that she can't adopt you because you have already been adopted. You think you're hers.
But you guys are both wrong.
We will see.
Yo, we need there.
Want answers? Here you go. Not bad for everyone. Your own tender expectation of black drugs being like the color from the bus. Usually that's what out from the CI. Sometimes you get more. Sometimes you get less. Like this, with birds, it's always honest. You can always hit them. A few times it's always it's this many. Sometimes it's going maybe these be selling fundies, rainy day account, trading for income. Most of that was money comes from her. I think that's my big city with no kids. I'll do it if I can't count stuff. I'm teaching gangbangers how to shoot straight. What? I get in at the loss distribution side. I handle breaks in position to recover an insane amount of drugs or steel. Great sight, bro.
Wow, so you got into the release that? Makes me feel solid in my back this year. It's really good. Let's keep moving on the stance.
Thank you. And we're doing well. How much more time do they need?
2-3 months.
That's long. Train properly. Yes. The kids in gangs. They say sad. The other gangs, if you go up against them, they say, don't want to catch them. I'm a coward. I don't know about that. You will end their things. What do you do?
At unbeatable prices, then save an extra 10%. Unbeatable savings means 10% under the best sale price, plus up to $100 bonus for each appliance you buy. That's up to $850 in savings you can't get anywhere else. Our appliance specialist makes using your new dishwasher or oven easy, with free professional installation on select brands. With upcoming tariffs, the time to buy is now. Open the Warner's card and take 2 years to pay. Shop now at WarnerStellion.com. You won't find savings like these anywhere else.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Hey, man, what kind of dinosaur is this?
That is the thing on it.
What I'm confused about is dinosaur and well, lots of objects have to do with it.
Did they know we were coming? Elevate your space with up to 60 days of fragrance with Glade Max Control. Adjustable scent. Party size room. SC Home Center.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back, featuring the chicken tenders you've always loved, plus double crunch shrimp and riblets, all served unlimited for just $15.99, only at Applebee's.
The Chewy Pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Howdy, partner. Hey, you got a second?
Yeah.
I want to pick your brain about something.
Shoot.
Not really doing it, fellow.
You're not moving. You just got under Mike and you're already training his arm.
Right, but I'm nowhere near what's making deals.
Yeah. Okay, well, Sloan's dead.
Aren't you going to say never let a good crisis go to waste?
We're talking about anything.
Yeah, there's a really weird energy since then. Yeah, and Bella had the balls to take out his number two. That's those guys gotta be pretty nervous.
I feel he's gotta be worried about his own safety. You know, one of his own life option, that one of these other crews sense his weakness.
Yeah. You know what you should do? Think about positioning yourself to become the new bodyguard. I mean, Gary does fish you better than the rest of his guys.
Okay. Any ideas on how to approach that? I mean, I could say that I'm no longer on active duty. I can be his 24 hours a day.
Yeah, it's a start. See, my thing is, a position like that requires a very, very high level of intimacy. If your bodyguard is the guy that you know will come grab your girlfriend out of the house when your message comes back. You have that level of intimacy with them. And so, you play cards with the guys.
Check this out. Bella said something today. He said that the other gangs were like a dumb bunch of cattle. It sounded pretty specific, so I looked it up. Should have sold Western, City of Bad Men.
A Nigerian and little American, raw high pay.
I'm aiming to find out.
Shoot straight for it.
Happy now, all real, 100%. There is.
And close a little far from you, know?
Well, yeah, that's mentioned paranoia, that we might not take any chances.
Alright, let's go sideways. What's the plan?
Semi-automatic under each bed.
And your food will be 30 seconds away again. Okay. What can I come to?
Play lots of party, likes to use his own stuff, so do we. Something like the rich.
Yeah, that's cool. I meant more sexually. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you guys, they've heard you anyway. We got a backbone and I got a lot of line to you cannot keep it down.
Do me a favor. Stay out of our business.
I'm talking we can free drinks, Charlie. Selfish.
So, you got the wood hook up.
I got 50 people there.
That's that room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be around. Just want that one, that's it.
Walk that.
Each one of them is the best.
Randall's got the best at it. He's a good shot. Ducks. The other guys are same time. But I think you can get it back. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. No. They're speaking the truth. I need to hear more of that. Others don't ask you. See the handwriting on it? It's an interesting choice of words they just roll over something like that. No, it's something I got on TV the last started. Still bad men, very good type of dog. It's very accurate. What did you think? Thought it was good. I like the Johnny Raven effect, but I think the story did it justice. 6 the men. Yes, in. Right up. How we going? Fine, Tony, give me a little.
But he's running late.
Running late.
Yeah.
They have run.
If you really want to see a Tony Rico film, it has to be if you go and find that. It was that was the big reason why I came to America. You found out the landscape. You know, cowboy. Every culture has its romantic hero. Okay? Japan has its samurai. Europe has the Viking. America has the cowboy. But he is different. Why's that? Because he doesn't fight for a gold or for government or for silver. He fights for himself. That's been happening in the past. You know, like, America's always the same. This one. Let's see how it plays. Big boy, come. You just call me boy? Put this on there. I want to see the television work. You don't do that. Oh, come on. We just want to see what it's like before we buy it. It's not policy. It's not policy to move up the customer. We don't let thugs tell us what to put up on the screens.
You can show us the video. And you can apologize, got it?
I'm sorry.
Say the customer's always right.
Customer's always right.
And made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused unintentional movements in his face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So his doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Dan's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Dan can stay on his mental health meds. There.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or a suicidal thought. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking lisinopril, tetrabenazine, or Vyvanse. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or stomach. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
This combo meal's got combinations. Make this thing your own creation. Entree, drink, and choice of size. Oh, and it's free to swap fries. BK, have it your way. Get it now.
We have done all of each other.
Before we make an invitation, stated you want to thank. If you still have.
Wow. I didn't know I was going rhetorical with that question.
We were just.
Yeah. It's better. But when it's like, I'm still gonna put him in for on the parents.
Yeah, you need something better in your life, you know?
Yeah, Charlie. I think it was a little bit to get serious. See, once the two gotta come.
Welcome to La Nieva. You guys checking in?
What's fake?
Oh, es que eres something cool from Film and
I don't know.
You know about that Foxy Foxy?
Yeah, actually, I do. If I don't, please. Back in the car.
So I can grab the manager if you need it. Guys, have a good night.
Paranoid bitch.
Just figured you got the lecture consideration company around.
That's the answer, Dave. I'm not the one you're speaking. Who you want, like? You mean that? Let me protect you.
You want to be my bodyguard.
See? This is what you're asking of me. Sure, you feel that too. How did I do, Mike? That's you. I'm from the head. That's I mean. Yes.
When's food? No idea.
Alright, so we're in a holding pattern. What do you want to do?
Maybe we should order some room service. You could use the taxpayers of California.
Sure.
You can sit full. Inside, outside, you're smart, you're funny. Smoking outside.
There is no downside.
No. No. This is not the conversation you guys should be having. Okay, look. Okay, guys, come on, look. What's on the TV on? Order a pizza?
Sure, I don't know much.
Hell no. You guys better not be doing what I think you're doing. Sort of.
Katie and her. Yeah. You know, it's a shame. You almost got Paige and weeks with regrets.
It's not afraid to give it a win.
Awesome.
Hey, man, Chris. You got one second shoulder, man, man.
Hey, he's still listening. Oh, it's been another 10 minutes, just to be sure.
You're just trying to save your reputation.
Well, it's maybe an hour. You may have to drive me on Cage Road. It's no problem.
This is Jimmy Greenco. All right, so it's Jimmy Greenco. What's everybody?
Don't divide me. You're all communication somewhere.
Greenco.
I'm no longer on active duty, so conflict.
Is that right? I'll say Mr. Greenco, you can just pick it up if you want me to hear you.
I'll have to take these. You in the closet? No, I think you can tell. I know how it ends. But I will quiz you. Speak. So you want to think?
Yeah, I can.
So what do with that?
The gunfire take the money.
You take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events. Infection, Hep B or C, smoke, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Rapid symptom relief and lasting steroid-free remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to remote is right for you. You could pay as little as $0 per month.
Can't believe you got pink eye, Barrett. When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast, like an hour with Walmart Express delivery. No one else Walmart can deliver that fast.
Excuse me. Play you for those ultras?
Well, they're a level.
Fascinating.
Ice cold.
There's this thing, it's called knocking.
I did it.
You're in?
I'm in.
Huh.
I gotta look at this calendar.
All right. Talk to me, Mike. What you see?
One word stood out. Bigfoot.
Oh, damn, Mike.
You know what that means?
Yeah, I know what that means. I've seen it come through on the common reception of the Cosmic Archive. Bigfoot is the name of their operation. They're definitely a predator hunts with that much in the waters.
And how they that?
They bring the guns in by submarine. You didn't see that in the paper?
No. It's huge.
Look at you. Gentlemen on your shit.
Oh, let's get back to it.
Oh! Haven't slept that good in forever. Hey, I teach you sleep.
Johnny, can you relax, man? We got that much to speak on so.
That means it's friends. No, benefits.
Yeah. Only listen.
Yeah. Way too long.
Because you're not leaving the wire. It's kind of an invite. For you.
Sure.
Chuck.
Next time, don't be so shy, big boy.
Yeah, this just got way weird.
Oh, you get a whole lot weird.
Well, that's pretty long.
Shut up.
Okay, so come on, done. What the hell happened with one?
It's crazy. Like, we're gonna have every public out there, you know?
Yeah. Well, looks like we only got one play left to salvage this thing, Charlie. Yeah.
Here we go.
Charlie, twice a little week. What do I owe you?
Remember you asked me if I had any work for you?
Right, you know what? I am an asset to you. You and me, we are a bird fighting team. So who's the target? Who's the going?
Christopher.
Wait a minute. He's out in the fire.
Yeah, we had to deal with him last night. He pulled out. I need you to vouch for me, and I need you to set up a new meeting. Can you do that?
What makes you think that he would talk to me?
Because I saw you with him.
That's why you came to see me yesterday. You told me you came to see me because you cared about me.
Yeah, you told me you were clean. And so were you. Hope you at least got a quarter back for the shirt I bought.
So,
Do you want the money or not?
you know I do.
Good. Then do the deal.
How'd we get the bet?
I'm a very healthy dog.
Yeah, it's like you think it's not like a dog.
He's a boy, especially because he's filthy again in your side.
Maybe you're a very special guy.
And if you ever like a hole, I will give you a hole. I mean, don't stop.
What are you doing now? Huh? She let the dog go.
And
Wrong. Wrong. If it is what considered.
Read up. Hello. Where? I almost read. Okay, so did you set up to me? Oh, we good? Okay, I got it. When?
As soon as you get to the Quinn, time to get loaded.
The work was slow. Make sure you get your cut. You okay? Whistler? Whistler? Hello?
Can I chat about people?
If I can turn a dirt patch into a lush lawn, I can do anything. Seed feed, that's what you always do.
Yeah. Like a fitness. Yeah. It's lawn fixing time. Scott's Dirt Filter Grass Seed.
Kia has 10 hybrid, electric, and plug-in hybrid utility vehicles to choose from. So whether you're looking for a fuel-efficient hybrid, an all-electric vehicle, or a plug-in hybrid that uses electric for every day and fuel for far away, the question isn't which vehicle to get, it's which Kia to get.
Hello. Welcome back.
10 electrified utility vehicles to choose from. Kia, movement that inspires.
Excuse me, are you shopping online while standing in line?
Yeah.
Me too. I just bought a croquet set using PayPal.
Cool.
And PayPal lets me choose how I pay.
Oh no, you're not going to sing again, are you?
You can pay no I use PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off in 4 payments. No fees, no interest.
No one else has no interest. Me.
Pay in store, pay online, pay over time. Don't just pay. PayPal. Apartment 2 base.
He's definitely using that rub of dealing